Hey. Hey.
Penis.
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 Peanuts.
P-nice.
Everybody,
Peanut.
welcome back to Nat19 Devils Might Surrender, Session 11!
Oh my god!
And we almost heckin' missed a week because of my stupid schedule, but I misunderstood some things and moved some things around, and now we're back and we're good, so we didn't miss another month.
Woo!
Alrighty. Let's see who's gonna let us know what happened last time on our high-octane adventure, I say, in an incredibly high-octane tone of voice. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Hayden!
This is fucking rigged.
This is rigged. It's me every fucking week.
Alright, I'll roll it again.
Yeah, I do it every fucking week.
Hayden! What?
These digital dice are weighted!
Alright, one more time.
I'm fighting this.
Eric!
There you
Oh,
go.
fuck. Alright.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, no, jeez. We last time were walking because our car got split in half. It got snipped by a big old four-on boy. So we went to
bringing that up.
Nicolo. Yes, because I delight in your torment. And yeah, so we went to Marile and Nicolo's apartment, where Briar had committed a crime by breaking and entering, and he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna get my shop up and let y'all upgrade your stuff," and then he's like, "Hey, Manny, your ring is like a cat jail, and it has superpowers, so I'm gonna upgrade it so you can use those powers better," and he did. And then the kitty got bigger, and now we can all see it. Yeah, then Gino and Nicolo went into the hallway because we were gonna steal some beds from the dead neighbors. And we saw a big old scissor boy, and it flew into the floor. And that was about that. That's about that.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and we fought a bunch of demons on the first floor. That happened too. One of them was a bird.
Yep.
It was an RV.
It was an Avi. It did have sneak attacks, so yes.
It did.
Yep.
Alrighty. When coming back in, yes, the scissor faust that you guys encountered in the hallway initially just appeared as a wall of wisping cold blackness that, after you spent some time looking at it, a porcelain-like mask, a helmet-like face appeared with a massive pair of scissors in one giant set of arms, and then another set of arms holding a detached third set of arms, which is so much harder to describe, and one of the reasons why I'm glad we have reference images. It's got two arms holding scissors, and then a second set of arms, and the second set of arms is holding a third set of arms that are detached. And as you noticed it rushed forward and then went down, passing down through the floor, as if it were a ghost, moving ethereally through it. As that happens, the remaining lights that are in the building flicker and die, as the final power to the building has been cut, and with the occasional flickering of some of the lights, appears to be completely gone, at least on this floor. And that's where we come back in with you guys.
Woo.
You got big scissors.
So we head back into the room.
What's about
Got-
scissors?
Got a big scissor situation in the hallway.
Some kind of a ghost or some sort of a creature passing through walls and has giant scissors or something.
It's
dark.
I hate that. Also, yeah, I can't fucking see anything.
I can now.
That's fucking great for you. Love that.
I can see just fine, just hold on to me.
I give a thumbs up
All
on
right.
manual.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to turn any light sources on? I know you guys have a couple.
I have
Yeah.
I have a cantrip that says light.
You have
That's
light,
pretty good.
and then you also have the produce flames thing.
Yeah. I will do one of those. Yeah.
Oh, you can see.
You had the produce flames one already on you, but off, so I just ticked that one on for you, if that's okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Marile produces flames as the edges of their hair and their clothing starts to cinder a bit while they're using the flames of admonishment, and as they do, a ball of flame appears in their hand, and the area is lit up.
Oh, very nice.
I know that we wanted to have some sort of a rest, but if this is going to be anything, I'd rather not this thing come up underneath the bed and chop all of us in half.
It's been like 5 minutes. I feel like I could have rolled like a thing. So that I like rolled around on the floor and I felt better.
I have one hit die left. I have 30.
If you get here, I will. If you want, here you go. Short rest. If anyone wants to use any HD, feel free.
I have one, and I'm like, I need something.
That's the context for you rolling hit dice. She rolls around.
I said roll something. I'm like, I rolled around on the. I don't fucking know, bitch. It's better than nothing. I don't know.
Here, I did a song of rest.
I love you so much.
2 more hit points.
Thanks.
Why are you always just in so much pain, Theo?
Because I died like 4 times.
Your constant state of being is pain.
I don't know.
If you were to put a some sort of a number to how hurt you are right now, what would it be?
On a scale of 1 to 10, rate your pain.
It's
But
like,
if you feel like you need to go beyond that for the actual number of what you're
No, I insist it has to be between 1 and 10.
hold up,
Not
all
between
10
1 and 20?
fingies. It's like a 6.57. It's not that bad, but to give you big
6.57 out
numbers,
of 10 in pain? That's super ouchy.
If you must, you
yeah.
can add your toes.
yeah. With also thinking about my toesies, I'd say it's like a 50, like out of like 56 roughly, to just throw something out there.
I approach Fiona
yes.
and give her a cure wounds.
Oh, thank you, Nicolo. You're so sweet.
I heard there was this horror movie where a guy had an entire, like, dungeon and the walls were all made of feet.
That sounds awful.
That sounds like somebody's
feel like
paradise.
Like
That's
toe
a
like
very
only have a few
dedicated
more
serial
of-
killer.
Yeah, like a toe wall.
Like toe.
I feel
That's
like I only have a few
terrible.
more of those, so let's try to keep them at use.
That sounds like somebody's good
I
time.
don't want walls of toes.
Well, I
Unless
think that the
they're like-
catchphrase for the movie was, "There's evil afoot."
Ah, that's really good.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Are they 4.5 rated toes, Amy?
Of course.
Oh my god. Do they do that? I'm sorry, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm done.
Yes.
Yes.
They do.
Yes.
Ah.
Of course they do.
Well, thank you, Nicolo. It's very sweet of you. You didn't have to waste your magic, but I appreciate it.
It's not a waste as long as we can get through this.
Yeah. Let's beat a bit, Chuck.
Yeah, let's go break into Old Lady Tabitha's house to get band-aids for Theo's feet.
Okay.
I run in the hallway.
Is that a reference to something?
I have no idea.
Alrighty. So, Emmanuel, you run out into the hallway. As you do, it is dark, but you now have the ability to see, so everything is shades of gray and whatnot for you as you run out. Where are you headed?
To, I guess, the nearest door I can see.
All right.
Following the Emmanuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to follow them.
So I can see. I actually don't remember the shape of the building. From Amanda's perspective, it's all blackness. There we go.
Going down the hallway, a bit down the hallway that way, there'd be another apartment relatively quickly. In fact, there'd probably be another one like a bit down just at the end of the hall there. On the other side, I don't have it represented, but there'd be another one relatively close on the other side.
Right, I will attempt to break the door down.
Roll me a strength check. Or... No, just that. Just a strength check.
Yeah! Ow!
I will note, as long as you guys are inside, the cold isn't as bad, so you don't need the protection of the Flames of Admonishment. inside the building, as long as you're not gone for a terribly long time. But, alright, as you go on 9, you throw yourself at a door, and as you slam against it, yeah, you hear some, like, cracking as ice that is clearly built up in the doors, holding it in place, and cracks a bit from the weight, but you sort of just bounce off and hit the floor.
Seeing Manny wanting to go in, can I, like, try to stab my machete into, like, the creases and then bash into it?
Sure, roll me an attack.
Heck yeah.
Oh! I also should mention, because it was pointed out to me that the way that style points stack through abilities, does not function properly into later game stuff with Devil Arms. All your style point caps are going up by 1. So it's proficiency bonus plus 2.
Oh my god.
Nice. Now I just need some.
Is that enough to hit door?
Yep. You break apart the ice, you put your machete into the sections between the door and the frame, and you crack the ice away.
Bash.
And then you break in. Roll me strength check, just cuts. Just roll me strength check, to be fair to Manny.
I don't have a great strength, but let's fucking go!
No, do a roll strength check. Then you bash into the door, and with great strength, you crash through it.
Nice.
You get the next door, Manny.
Alrighty.
I just, like, motion in, like, there you go.
Oh, am I good? Pretty clear. I start running through the apartment. What were we looking at? Oh, Band-Aids! Go to the bathroom.
You find what you would expect to find in an apartment.
I check behind the mirror.
You find a variety of things you would commonly expect to find behind a mirror, including heckin'. Why is my brain blanking on what people have? Oh no, I'm a person, I should know! Oh,
Like a medicine cabinet.
it's like a
Oh,
medicine cabinet. You
yes,
find
I
a series of
am.
pills that you don't really recognize.
Tylenol.
You find Q-tips, toothpaste. I'm just like,
And
I
it's not
don't,
a
I don't,
Band-Aids.
I don't have one of those mirror cabinets, so I don't know exactly what that's a
Pepto-Bismol.
How much you want to bet that they're using those Q-tips wrong?
Everyone uses Q-tips wrong. That's how you
It's
use
true.
Q-tips.
Yep.
But yeah, if I see Band-Aids, I grab them.
You grab Band-Aids.
And every cough syrup I see.
Alright, you get all the cough syrup and Band-Aids.
Okay.
Wait,
Alright, I'm
It's,
good.
Yeah,
which amounts to a bottle of cough syrup and Band-Aids.
Okay.
I take the Tylenol, there's Tylenol.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
You take Tylenol.
Alright, we were also gonna go bed or whatever.
We can hold back on the bed until we take care of the scissor grandma.
Okay. I go back to the other room. Theo, I got your feet Band-Aids.
thank you.
And I got this cough syrup. Someone at one point said that apparently if you have a lot of this, you'll have a good time. I don't know if they were right, but you're all adults, so you might know. And I just put it on the floor.
What?
Don't listen to that.
I mean,
Okay.
they aren't lying. But you shouldn't do it. That's the
Oh.
responsible thing to say.
Cough syrup. Is that like a syrup that makes you cough?
No, it's actually a
No,
syrup
it's
to
to
make
cure
it so
it.
you don't.
It's really gross.
Oh.
You just haven't had the right kind, Manny.
There's good kinds?
Mm-hmm.
Now I hate everybody.
I've been lied to.
Why did they get the bad kind? Adults are weird. Alright,
Indeed.
we got feet Band-Aids, so now we kill a ghost? I don't remember it. You saw it go through the floor, so I guess we gotta go down the stairs, because the elevators definitely aren't
Probably.
working anymore.
A scissor ghost.
What with it? I think, didn't it fall to explode?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
It did the
Oh.
most falling and exploding I think I've ever heard.
We could grab onto the cables and slide down.
No.
Oh, I love that idea.
Or we can take the stairs.
Well, that sounds way cooler.
And slide down the railings.
Mm-hmm.
Down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, be like that awesome game, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Alrighty, and that's my fucking bingo checklist again. Daniel makes the reference.
I'm down. I'd like to slide down.
We're gonna hurt ourselves
correct.
going and trying to find this fucking...
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. I run up the staircase.
Follow right after him.
All right. Alrighty, give me one moment. You guys head and you find the stairs that move down the stairs that move down between the floors. As you guys follow them, you proceed downward, and you guys go down a few floors until you get to the next lobby. As you slide in, who's sliding? Who's sliding on rails?
Me.
Absolutely.
Just for fun.
Me.
Roll me. You two roll me acrobatics checks, and you
Hell yeah.
roll me a D100.
All right, I'm going after Manny. He just fucking fell into the abyss. I need to stop him.
What?
So, Theo slides down relatively gracefully. Very gracefully, in fact. Emmanuel, you find it hard to get up on the rail. It's high enough that you have to kind of like jump and pull yourself up, and you can't really situate yourself, so you slide a little bit at a time, fall off, get back on, slide a little bit, fall off, get back on, as you guys go down. Gino, you get onto the top of the rail after they go, and as you do, there's just a... and it just depresses with you on it, and just becomes a little alcove with you just sitting on this bent railing.
Nice.
Man, can't do anything fun.
Lily just walks up to him and pat.
Fortunately for you, not everything will break when you sit on it.
Don't feel bad.
Well-
I saw one of those bin before when a Chinese food delivery man came by.
I
place
guess
is not
that
up to
makes me
code.
feel better.
This place is not up to code.
Ah, you see.
As you guys head down, the lights are mostly out. There's the occasional emergency light in the stairwell, so giving the area a reddish glow, but even those seem to be going out periodically. You get far enough down that you reach where the next lobby is, which are every few floors. And you notice that there is light there as you guys enter into it. The lobbies kind of separate where the stairwells are, in that you have to exit one stairwell, loop around to get to another part of the building, and go down another one. But as you guys exit into it, you hear the sound of wind wisping through the hallways. The storm outside appears to be picking up again a little bit as the night goes on. But this floor appears to relatively have light. I'd like everybody to roll perception.
Okay.
And if there's a little bit of lag here in a sec, don't panic. It'll catch up.
Well-
There it goes.
I don't have eyes anymore.
Oh,
I literally don't have
someone
eyes.
rolled worse than me.
Oh shit!
Alright.
No one say.
Try that. What?
Perception check.
My perception was charisma based for a second for some reason. Fix that. So I actually got 7.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Guys, you don't not have eyes. You just have to open them.
Sliding down this rail sucks. Looked way cooler when Theo did it.
I was pretty cool.
That's true.
I can't see anything. What are we looking for?
Looks like a hallway to me.
Scissors.
I'm glad there's no toes in the hallway.
Just don't
Same.
run with them.
Yeah.
Listen.
Am
for
I the only
snip,
one that
snip.
rolled okay?
I rolled above a 10.
Oh, that's good.
So anything within 30 feet of Marley, oh boy,
Yeah.
you might see it.
Alright, my boys.
I can see much further.
Bringing up another map real quick. As you guys emerge, you find that on the side of the collapsed, on the side of the hallway where you emerge from the area, just outside the doorway appears to have been collapsed. Boom, there you go.
Actually, hold on. Just realized if it's farther away than that.
You do see some lights that are on, but they are kind of far between one another. Let's just go ahead and go.
I would have had disadvantage, so I actually rolled a 5.
You notice,
Oh, jeez.
streaking across the hallway in front of you, moving up towards the main area of the lobby, not the same creature you saw before, not the scissor creature. But you do see what appears to just be a living shadow almost peek out, and then dart away from the wall, taking off from the shadow that it came from, and moving out into the lobby area, as if frightened by you being there.
And that was over here, or was that like...
It's around the entrance. It's like that, the first turn you guys see, it's out
Okay.
that way.
There it is. Let's fucking get it.
Keep your wits about you. Some sort of a shadow creature.
Well, that's no good.
Going in.
Just for the purposes of this, I'll...
Bro.
As you guys move over, you move out into view of the lobby, where again, there are several lights that are still on and functioning in that area. The lobby consists of one relatively massive room that it looks like there's like some benches, some places where at one point there might have been tables set up. 4 massive square pillars seem to support it, and there's a series of balconies that people would have been lounging on at some point and looking out at the city. There's another series of elevators, and you see light coming from 2 of the 3 elevators that are on the eastern side of the room. But as it goes, and you guys look into the somewhat well-lit, but still kind of spooky room ahead of you, who got the highest perception on those? That was...
Nico.
Nico. Nico, you do see, peeking in from about up there, you do see what looks like the head of this timid little shadow just looking out towards all of you.
Do I know anything about, like, shadowy demons at all?
That's a vague question. You know that there are demons that are made of shadow.
Okay, well then there's nothing in particular to get from that. Okay, making sure.
Yeah.
Would I have heard of scissory demons before? Or am I totally in the dark here?
You roll me religion. Or history.
Okay.
Roll me history for you, actually, I guess it would be.
But that...
Or religion, whichever you want.
I have to still a religion, okay? That means I don't get a minus on it.
Yeah.
Sure, you've heard of sin scissors, fairly common type of jailer demon that is usually, it usually is some sort of small parasitic demon that coats itself in darkness and wields a large pair of scissors or sometimes a scythe. They're known to always wear a porcelain mask that is usually the only thing poking out of the cloak of darkness they have on themselves. And that's about the extent of it.
Okay.
So we go in and we just mess it up, right? That's what we're doing?
I don't know.
There's a creature watching us from the end of the hall. A small, shadowy creature.
Scissor man.
So
Doesn't
not the
come in,
scissors.
does he?
I don't know if it's the same creature, but if you say that they shroud themselves in darkness, there is a possibility.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be in Norway.
What?
Scissor man's from Norway. Or at least they're in Norway. I don't know if they're from Norway.
I don't think it's what you're thinking
Is that a
about.
plane of hell?
What?
No.
I mean, maybe.
It could be. I don't know of anything called Norway.
You'd have to ask Norwegian people.
But no, there's demons that sort of shroud themselves in darkness with scissors and all that stuff. So maybe because
Norwegian people.
Either way, we can assume that that's not. We can assume that that's not good, then, right?
yeah, they're big tough boys, as you guys would probably say.
I pull out my rifle and I aim it toward the shadow.
Are you firing?
Okay,
I will fire toward the shadow.
let's go.
Okay, so go ahead and could you hit the cover button and then roll that attack?
Cover and hiya.
Oh, goodness.
Bah, 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 bah.
All right, you fire. Go ahead and roll me damage and I'll throw it on it.
Yeah.
All right, you fire at it. As it hits it, it strikes the shadow, and as it does, there is a this weird ethereal screech that comes from the shadow as that part of it seems to be blown apart. Oh, heck.
Nicolo feels the new kickback from his magic weapon. He's like, oh.
Heckin', as that happens, you hear that this one wail come from its location, and then you hear several more from around the room. I want to have everybody roll initiative, because we're about to get into some stuff since you guys made that attack. Hey!
That's pretty good for you.
Fuck!
Oh no.
I think that's
We're middle of the road this time, Arden.
Nine!
I'm going to reveal the
It's
one.
like, it's not good then, right? Yeah, bang.
Well, might as fucking well.
Alright, Theo, you are up first.
Alright. Okay, oh boy, we know how this shit goes. And I can see the shadow from where I'm at? Okay.
It is basically behind a pillar, but you can
Okay.
see it, but it has cover.
Okay. I'm gonna scoop my cute little boot to right there.
She does have a cute little boot.
What are you gonna do with the other boot?
Again,
Yeah.
Scoot it elsewhere.
I know that you didn't make me roll with disadvantage, but that technically is out of my range. Do I get a style point for hitting it?
Yeah.
Yay!
And then, it's technically out of range. Yeah, he's over there. Ooh.
I'm trying not to repeat what my dumbass did last week, you see. So,
I'm going to,
because I have no fucking focus points to help me do dick. So I'm just gonna try to shoot a boy. Actually, you know what? Let's be a dumbass. I have 15 more feet of movement. We're gonna scoot the cute little boot right there, just to get a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer, and we're gonna long range shoot a bitch with magistrate.
Alright, go for it. You'll have to...
yeah.
Oh!
Well,
If you have any style points, they're gone. As you fire at it, you shoot your gun. The wailing sound from the thunderous bullet strikes the side of the pillar, and part of it blasts off, but you see the shadow dip into and hide behind the pillar.
Oh. Well, okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action and reload my gun.
Mm-hmm.
It's first step there.
And extra attack, shoot him again. Yeah.
I can't wait till it turns out we killed someone's dog.
Yeah.
That hits.
Hey.
Yay!
Hey.
I do things if I had my style points, but I fucked myself, so yeah. That's fine.
You
This is
shoot
fine.
it, it hits it. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you might want it to. That's magistrate, right? That's a That's a devil arm, so your magic should be considered magical. 1 second.
Magic should be magical. It's true.
I never wrote magic onto it. Interesting. I don't know if that was my intention at the time, but I've decided that it's magical now. So it takes the full damage.
Woo! Yay! That seemed to do something. That's a whole lot of Fianulo right there.
All
Yeah,
right.
it was a weird way to say it, though.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I don't get it, but okay.
Theo,
Yes.
roll me a perception check.
Okay. Yeah.
It will
I don't
have
have eyes.
it will have advantage. As you are doing this, you don't catch it in time, but this black cloak-like darkness, this wisping figure that you can now see more clearly in front of you, emerges up from the ground and wraps around you. And all of you would see this as well. I'll share the general image of it. As you see what appears to be this living shadow just emerge and latch onto Theo from behind.
Oh.
Oh.
As it does,
No.
it is going to go for an attack on you, and it's going to have advantage. So, I can boo-boo. Goes for an attack on you, and... yeah, it hits. It didn't need that advantage. It hits. You feel necrotic energy pump through your body as it brings its hands up and places them against you. You immediately feel cold and pain shoot through you. You take 8 points of necrotic damage as well. Could you roll 1d4, Theo?
Y'all. Good job, you.
1. It's probably the best. As your strength is reduced by 1.
Oh!
Who knows? Who knows?
No.
Who could say?
My arms feel a little bit more noodly, and I don't know why.
Oh no.
As this occurs, Manny, roll me perception.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
All right, you see it, so you're not gonna have. It's not gonna have advantage on you. Another one appears behind you, Manny.
Joke's on you, Buster. I've seen this movie.
As it reaches out towards you, it goes to strike you. There's just an elongated. As it reaches out towards you. And that's a hit.
No!
Strikes you. You take 8 necrotic damage, and please roll me 1d4. I'm letting you guys do it, just, I don't know, because that's what I'm doing. 1! Good job! Alright, so your strength is also going to go down by a 1. As that hits you. But you managed to avoid being hurt quite as much. And finally, Nicolo, could you roll me a perception check?
I don't suppose passive 20 would be enough.
It would! You know what? I'm gonna say that it would in this case, just because the area the area is relatively well lit. You have dark vision, right? You have the goggles on? Cool. Then we'll say yes.
Nice.
That's like, being able to see things is your thing. Another one rises up near you, and it's gonna go for the same attack. As soon as it lets me drag it. Same attack on you, rolls to hit. This one, you manage to, as you see it coming, you bring your blade up, strike it. As the blade goes through it, it doesn't seem to actually find any purchase in it, but you do put some space between you and the creature very briefly. It is then going, this particular one is then going to try to move away from you. It's going to move out of your space.
I'm going to assume that I brought out my machete, just not actually, but like just in.
I did
story
just
mode.
Describe you cutting at it, so sure, I grant you that.
Hey, let's fucking go. I'll do offhand because I feel like that'd be.
That makes sense. Oh, technically, offhand only exists in the context of multiple attacks. Like you literally, your left hand does not literally work worse than your right hand. Offhand is only for the purposes of bonus action attacks. So no, just make it normally. Go ahead.
Okay. It's Shadow 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
No.
Hey.
All right, you strike it. This machete was not magic, right?
Nope, not magic.
Alright, you cut into it, it deals half damage to it as you strike it. It again lets it as it moves away, its form shifting as it does.
Don't you walk away from me!
It walks away from you.
Oh!
Passes through the wall.
He leaves my range as well.
Hey!
Oh, yeah!
He was here, then yeah, sure, go for it, go ahead.
Hey!
Get him! Stop that bitch in his tracks.
Bam!
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh!
I'll take it.
Bam!
Don't you walk away from
and
him.
He stops moving.
Walk away from me.
As this happens, Arden brings his glaive out, strikes it towards him, and strikes through the shadow, piercing into the wall behind it. And though its form isn't solid, it seems to stop it from moving, as if it's anchored to the wall behind it. All right, Nicolo.
Oh, I fucking love you.
You're goddamn welcome.
So I'm dropping the machete.
Uh-huh.
So I can take aim with my rifle. I have 2 spell slots, so I will use one of them. I'm gonna go for a hunter's mark on this boy.
Gotcha.
God, I love Sentinel so much.
One of the best feats in the game.
Fucking same.
It
I
is,
love
man.
it.
Let's go.
That's a crit! You gain 2 style points, roll your damage.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Hiya.
Nice.
You fire at it. As he pins it to the wall, you shoot it in the wall. That part of the wall detonates, and its form scatters. The shadowy material it's made out of returning back and almost seeming to get pulled into the shadows around it.
So this is max is 5 now, right?
Yes.
I'm stylish.
Hey!
Hey! What's that
Hell
like?
yeah. It's great.
That's nice.
It's true. It's true. You are, you should be, as far as our ranking system. Did I ever actually say out loud on the stream, like, what our letters are?
No.
I don't think so. I had to read it.
Oh, okay. I want to read it. Just so everyone knows, because every game changes up what the ranks mean. Hold on. They are, from worst to best, distressing, cataclysmic, beautiful, atomizing, stylish, sizzling stylish, and sexy sizzling stylish. Tongue twister.
Nice.
You're stylish.
I'm gonna not be stylish for a second because I'm gonna put 1 style point into this one.
Gotcha.
For my extra attack, and I'm gonna attack the one at Theo.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you, Nicolo.
And I'm not allowed to move my hunter's mark yet, right?
Use your bonus action to do it. I believe you have to
Yeah.
then use your bonus action to also move it. So no.
Well, this guy's just gonna be regular shot at. Yeah.
Is that 1d4? That's from the style point, yeah. Yep, that hits.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
Jesus Christ.
That's how I felt on the Star Wars game. I have a way bonkers to hit. Minimum damage! 9 damage!
That is I will move. I will move to here so I can see basically everywhere.
You step up into there and you take a better look at the area around you. You see the room opens up a bit more. Again, you can see like the massive pillars and the little hallways that kind of go around them. You can see a couple of the balconies from where you are and the snow that's outside. The large glass, most of the walls on this lobby are large glass panes, many of which have been shattered and a bit of snow is coming in. You can vaguely, through the snow outside, you can just about see the buildings that are across the road. The equally tall buildings in the middle of the city.
Nicolo's getting used to being able to see this well, so now he's like freaking. He just points the rifle point blank to this last one, just like, yo, you're fucked.
Noting that in this room there's a lot of sources of light. Your dark vision isn't needed for seeing in most of this room. Like you can see the flickering main light in the center, for example.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty. Where are you? The one that is up there. It is going to move to the side, and it is going to vanish from your sight as it disappears. As it disappears behind the pillar, you guys once again hear that ethereal moving around you, and you start to hear another couple points where the same sound picks up as well. Arden?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go beat up a ghost.
Do it. Beat up a ghost.
I'm gonna
Beat
beat
up
him
a
up.
ghost.
First, I'm going to bonus action activate my Crimson Right.
Okay, I turned your light effect on. Did we? Oh, sorry. That's like your. Yeah, there's a light effect on there.
That's a different
That light
light
was your
effect,
flashlight.
yeah.
I'll turn that one off.
Yeah, that's my flashlight. Yeah. And then where's my? There it is. What? What the fuck?
That
Oh,
was damage.
Because
Ooh,
I have to
baby.
roll the d6. I forgot I had to.
Because they
Yeah.
already put the effects. It's the 4. You don't take 5 of that.
Okay.
Hold on 1 sec. I'm just gonna set this dagger on fire and. Ah! All right, but it's all right. I can use the blood to set my spear on fire.
Oh, fucking
give-
damn it! All right, I'm gonna go for some attacks on him.
All right. That's a hit.
Woo!
You attack. You hit for 15 damage, which it reduces
Nice.
down to 13.
Okay, resist to fire. Got it.
And you attack again. You strike it. That's a hit.
Nice.
All right, 15
All right.
again, reduced down to 13.
All right.
We got up from
Not
our
bad.
short rest and chose violence.
We sure did.
Yep.
Alrighty, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Marile, you're up next, and Emmanuel, you're on deck.
Which shadow puppy to fight first? Ooh, this one's close to Manny, and I don't like that. But that one's close to Nicolo, and I don't like that. Only I can cling to either one of these men. So I'm gonna go to this one. I should have... But yeah. Oh. I can see clearly now, but only a little bit.
Some of you find it's getting colder now, with Marile a little bit farther away. Some of you are not. You're all, I believe, still... Are you all still within it? Hold on.
It's a 30-foot thing, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're all
Yeah.
still...
I
you're all
moved
still within it,
25.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a ghosty goo, right?
It appears to be a creature made of shadow. Whether or not it is a ghost is not immediately evident.
Can a shadowy ghosty goo be cursed?
Nothing says it can't be, as far as you know.
Okay. I want to put a curse on it. There's a lot of effects here.
Okay, so if you remember with curse, with bestow curse, so the way that one goes down is you touch a creature, it makes a wisdom save, and if it fails, it becomes cursed, and then you pick one of the 4 curses that's listed in the description, that being it has disadvantage on one ability score and saving throws made with it, or it has disadvantage on attacks against you, or it has to make a wisdom saving throw on each turn, and if it fails, it does nothing on its turn. Or finally, your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage to that creature, as long as it's cursed.
3 and 4, so good.
I'm thinking because it's a shadow, necrotic damage is not a thing that works on that.
They are potentially doing necrotic damage, so maybe. It isn't necessarily guaranteed there, but maybe.
You know, before I jump the gun, let me do the save, how about? Or do I have to pick?
Nope, you do the save, and then you bestow a curse, so you can pick it afterwards. It succeeds!
Okay, so
surprisingly.
Rude.
So never mind. Let me check out the spell slot, because I used it. Wait, why do I have a bunch of... Oh, I don't think I can do it anyway. All my spell slots are checked out.
You guys did use, like, all your stuff last fight, and you didn't long rest.
I forgot.
Do you want to do something else then? You have 3 first
Yeah,
level spells.
let's go rewind time. I didn't do that.
let's switch you over your thing over to combat there. Now it won't show the stuff you can't use.
Be kind, rewind.
There we go. Spells of the level 1 variety.
Does anyone else hear a buzzing, or is that on my end?
Eh.
A
When you
buzzing?
spoke, I could hear it, so I think it's you.
Okay.
I think I did this wrong. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. That. I'm gonna do Thunder Wave.
There you go.
There you go.
Alrighty.
So then, hold on. I'm remembering. I have to do the save.
It nat ones that.
Oh yay!
Let's go ahead and apply the damage. Alright, you hit it. It takes 12 damage, reduced down to 6. As you hit it, is then pushed 10 feet away. So it's pushed back to here. Yeah, I gotta adjust that. The Thunderwave thing is a little bit big.
Is this one of those rare things that are resistant to thunder? Holy crap.
That's wild.
Do you hit it?
Holy
it is pushed
crap.
back off of Theo. Its form kind of scatters for a moment and then recollects itself.
Thank you, Marile.
No problem.
Alright. Is that you?
I think I can still do Bardic Inspiration?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah. Yes. I'm going to drag... Yes. I'm going to drag this over to Nicolo. and say that only I can cling onto you. Even if it wasn't clinging on you.
I was gonna say.
No, it was fixing to cling on you.
He'll let her have it.
It could have, okay?
Emmanuel and then Gino, you're on deck. Right.
I've got a booming blade.
Okay.
Hey.
Pull out my knife and I stab at Shadow.
Yeah.
Wow, where is
Stabbing him, yes. Stabbing him.
I stabbed, and then I missed.
it?
You take your attack at it, you roll a 12, it hits.
Hey!
Nice.
You hit it, it is very dead.
And then I run away. There. Then. Yeah.
You up to there?
Yeah. No, you know, I got 10 more feet. I'm a manual. That'll slow down.
Alright.
Slow enough for anybody.
You rush up into the room, and that's you.
You hit the crap.
That's my action. Yeah, I don't have anything on a bonus action. Yep.
Alrighty. Gino?
Okay. How heckin' far is that lad up there? That's a pretty far away lad. Did I get here, I suppose. I will then heckin' poof my my boy to be not there. I want it to be closer. I want it to be here. And I'm gonna do some big old swipes with my new magic sword.
Alrighty, go for it.
Magic sword.
Want to attack, you strike at it.
Yeah. Gino.
You lose all your style points if you have any.
I don't. Woo! Yeah. That's better. Heckin' hiya.
120.
Yeah.
There we go.
You
Curse
destroy.
flat.
I suppose I can have him move further in. I guess I'll do that. I'll have him move. I need to have him be within 30 feet of me, so how far is that away? It's 25 feet. I'm gonna get like here. And that will be my turn.
You
Alrighty.
get him, hologram Gino.
Yeah.
Gino rushes.
Well, maybe they'll attack him.
That one rushes forward without you. Let's see. We're back up to Theo. You guys know that you saw one up at the northern side of the room, hiding the one that you'd initially hit.
Yeah. I'm going to run my little booty up there. And I can't see it, so I can't hit it. So I'm gonna make a perception check for my. I'm gonna spend my action making a perception check to see if I see a boy.
Mm-hmm.
Watch how.
Alright, as you make a perception check, unfortunately, from the angle you're at, you are not able to see it.
I don't see him. I can't hit him if I don't see him. So draw my sword, and that's a whole lot to me.
Alright. Nicolo.
I will also head up by 30 feet. But I guess I'll just look around and see if there's any other threats, because I know that this one like went behind a thing, so there's no way to see it. Just look and see if there's any other threats around.
Okay, roll me a perception check. 22. As you look around, you find that there doesn't seem to be any active threats around you. However, I'm gonna do something. Where is that? You don't see anything, and your check is good enough that you're generally you're aware of the fact that if there was something to see that is visible, you would probably see it. That said,
ran off.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
That creature ran off. Maybe it might be best if we continue looking for the one with the scissors.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
He'll basically like just kind of like look at everybody and be like, you know, maybe we should just gather around, you know, everything like that. Yeah, that's my turn.
As you say that, your eyes feel a bit heavy for a second, and you find yourself closing them and trying to blink. As I am going to have to real quick. I am going to roll a.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw against you.
Uh-oh. Can I put a style point in?
There was a pretty wide area there to ask. Go ahead. Roll. Knock one off. Roll 1d4. You just succeed then. Alright, as you do this, as you find your vision beginning to cloud, you like rub your eyes and try to push away whatever effect is happening. And you see this brief glint of, as you stop and as your eyes seem to go back to normal, you look down and you notice in the reflection of your blade, just behind you, you see this momentary glint. And just in time, you see a massive pair of scissors forming out of the air invisibly behind you and attacking you, as it is going to be taking the next turn as it comes out of invisibility.
Snip, 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 snip.
Snip, snip!
Because it failed to blind you with legendary actions, but it is the boy's turn.
Oh, hi!
Alright, so you're not going to have, you're not going to have, it's not going to, you will not have, it won't have advantage on you. There, I said the words I meant to say. I got there.
Congratulations.
It might not need them, that's some big scissors.
It's true, them some big scissors! It comes in, goes for the attack on you. There's a massive sound as they crash in, partially going into the floor. You dodge away. It shouldn't have had disadvantage. Why did it have let's see, drop the first 14.
So cool.
It hit you.
Damn.
As it goes for an attack on you. Why did you have disadvantage? Did I hit disadvantage? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Goes for an attack on you. As they close on you, you manage to get away, but a very long gash is left up your arm as you avoid your body being cut in half. As you take 31 damage, and you nat 1 your concentration check on Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
As it does this, it is going to turn towards the lot of you. It raises up one of the arms that it is holding, one of the secondary arms that are more bluish, and you see it begin to move. It brings both of those arms that it's holding together, and they begin forming this ice sphere in the center of them, and it is going to unleash a cone of cold energy, aptly named, in the direction of the hallway. Which is gonna get you guys.
No. I don't know that.
Oh crap! That guy also gets rid of my style points. I'm getting rid of this.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
No.
I almost forgot.
Con save coming at you guys. Is anyone doing anything about it?
I cannot.
All right, here it is. Marile, you succeed, so you'll take half. The other two of you, this wave of cold erupts forwards and strikes everything in the hallway as this massive scissor faust creature reels up, almost filling the room where it is. The damage you guys are going to take is 8d8 cold. Let's see what that looks like.
Wait, don't
Manny is just.
Don't I not have to worry about that because of the devil arm?
You don't have to worry about extreme temperatures, but it doesn't affect cold damage.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it, It just basically keeps you comfortable, but cold damage is a much more, like, invasive, like, permafreeze situation.
Okay.
Arden, you did 43 damage. It rolled nasty. Manny, you are taken out as you're hit by it, and Marile, you reduce it down to 21.
Reduce it down to 21. Oh,
You're down.
Call it cold, man.
Down by 21. Oof.
Call it cold, man.
The creature's arms go out to the side. It lets out this distorted, cackling, laughing sound that seems to reverberate around the area, and that is gonna be. That's gonna be its turn.
I always knew I hated these fucking things.
This boy's gonna go. Shooby-dooby-doo.
Shooby-doo-wop.
Arden. And then Marile, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that we lost Spencer to trying to fix the buzz he heard.
Oh no.
Now he's trying to move.
Arden's moving. Is he on mute?
Something Irish.
Are
Gonna
you
stab it.
you on mute there, Spence?
Oh, he typed
All
heck in
caps,
the.
heck. Yes.
You
Was
have
it-
to
what
refer
happened?
them by the proper
I was wondering
name.
why we didn't get a
Harry.
reaction to Kona Cold.
The distant.
Spence, do you know what's going on?
They wrote heck.
I saw heck. I'm asking. That doesn't. Yeah.
He's typing.
Yeah.
Please stand by during these technical difficulties.
I would just love if he was typing forever and then also we just get a second heck.
You were technically correct. We lost Spencer to the buzzing.
Do you know how to set? I figured as soon as we stopped hearing.
Hey,
it at
there's
that
another
point.
heck.
Do you know how to set it back up the way it was, Spence? That's good.
The whimsical tilde.
That's my thing.
Nope.
Okay. Well, we need to fix this. So, he's here. Fun fact, everybody at home, because Spencer's here and Brett is here, for Vestige games, everybody except Cody in Vestige is going to be in the same house. Which is well, kind of. Izzy's going to be at his place, but that's besides the point. In this case, everybody but Cody, Eric, and Anna are here.
I'm only like
okay.
4 hours. I'm only like 4 hours away though.
It's true. So this is a bit of an anticlimactic time to do this, but I'm gonna go help them fix that. We're gonna take a break. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
We want to be able to hear our boy.
So, once upon a time.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
I found my weird llama. I was tidying my desk. It didn't stay tidy.
I was very happy to be stylish for a turn.
You're
I was very happy
always
to have 5 fucking style points for a turn. Thank you.
Very stylish.
Oh, I fucking love how gross I am right now. I know I know it's not gonna be like amazingly gross like compared to like some things, but like I freaking love this rifle so much.
It's so good. I'm like, I upgraded all my shit, and I'm like, I'm so happy. When I can like upgrade Magistrate again, I'm be like, yes, yes.
I got the +2 rifle. I got the +1 bullets if I want to use them. I have the freaking +3 on my archery thing.
And I'm like, I want to get a +2 on my heckin' katana.
Mm-hmm.
Be more of a slash boy / /.
I can't wait to upgrade my shield again, and then then something has to get like what was it? What would it be? My thing's 11 right now. They'd have to get like 15 damage to damage me.
So many fucking bullets. I bought so many freaking bullets whenever Briar was here.
Dude,
I have loaded up all of my guns.
Guys, hello.
Hi.
You can hear me? You can hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I fixed it. All right, we're coming back.
Okay.
Hey.
They're never coming back, are they?
Nope.
No. Quick, Aaron, you're the DM.
rocks fall, Scissor Man explodes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what are those outcomes we wanted?
Oh, no, the rocks fall on the scissor man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Be good.
So used to equating rocks falling with us dying.
Yeah.
I did it. I turned it on and off. Yeah, it's a silly problem. Nothing. It's not on Spencer. It's just I had to just turn his input device to default, then back, and we are good.
So dumb.
Heck yeah.
All right, let's jump back in. We lost a little bit of momentum, but whatever. Who cares?
Okay. Fine.
All right.
It's because I lost my stylish.
I see.
We can get back in, and the building cracks. There's a massive shuddering of the ground. Everything is immediately re-excited as vents of cold energy erupt from the sides, and they don't, but that really gets you in the space, doesn't it? Whose turn is it?
Arden.
Right! Get him!
Alright, this is bad.
It's a big bad.
This is a big bad. This is one big bad.
I will also notice as you see it, its appearance is wispy and hard to keep track of. Apart from the arms and the face, it's really difficult to really commit to where its physical form actually is.
So I'd have like disadvantage when attacking it. I
You
assume.
might.
Gotcha. Well, I can't attack it now because fucking I'm not close enough to get it. So that's butts.
Do you have any vital stars on you?
I do. Yeah, I've got one. But why would I use that?
You're looking pretty hurt, my boy.
Like
If you don't want to use, and if you don't want to use it on you, Emmanuel's looking pretty hurt too.
That's true. Could I have changed my movement to go to Manny and give him my vital star?
Absolutely.
You can use him at range, I think.
Cool.
You can do it at, yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, with 15 feet, so I can. Yeah, I can be here.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just use my vital star L on him.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
And
Hey, go Manny.
And just because, just in case anybody, because I want to put it up on screen, but just because, ba-bam. There's the boy again.
Hell yeah.
Look at those hands. Look at those 6 hands.
See, it's much easier to like look at that and be like, see, it's got one set of arms with scissors and another set of arms holding another set of arms. Fucking when you look at it, it's like, oh yeah, that's obvious.
I just want to believe that for the Cone of Cold, they just freaking final flash the dead ice arms together.
Yeah.
That's
He's getting a little bit
basically
handsy
holds
with
them
us.
together, and then they begin being like spellcast. Go.
Final flash.
Logan,
Yeah.
I have a important question.
Yeah.
Those scissors he's holding, do they look like they kind of like slashy kind of weapons?
They do, yeah. They appear
Okay.
to be slashy weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're slashy weapons.
He can confirm
I'm
they're
going
slashy weapons.
to I'm going to down my my shielded mutagen
Gotcha.
as my bonus action. Yeah. I now have resistance to slashing damage, but vulnerability to punches. So
It just starts beating
He
you.
like puts the scissors down. You see the extra arms he's holding just like crack their knuckles together.
he uses
You
the
don't.
fucking hands he's holding to crack his knuckles.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it
This
so
is the
much.
best boss ever.
All right.
Fucking you tell me that once you've been Cone of Colded, bitch.
I was almost blinded. That's pretty
Good for
It
you.
was pretty bright a little bit. It was a little bit bright.
Is that
Oh,
you?
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna find you and then beat you to a pulp.
Beat you up.
Yeah, that's my turn, by the way.
All right. In between your
Your
turns,
stuff felt a little nippy, I guess.
in between your turns, it's going to take a legendary action. It's going to move half its movement speed. So I'm just going to quickly, without provoking any attacks of opportunity, it wisps away,
Oh, you
moves
babe.
away from all of you, gets a bit farther out from you, and then its face reemerges from its blacky body, and it reorients itself to be looking over towards you. Modile, it's your turn. Emmanuel, you're on deck. Are you? You were healed, yeah? Oh yeah, you
He
used
was
the
healed.
big boy. I was like, you get
I
healed a
used
lot.
yeah, I used a big
Yeah.
boy heal.
All right. Yeah.
It wasn't a
Modile.
very good heal considering all those ones, but
Yeah,
hey.
but heals heal.
It's okay. That's like over half my health still because I'm a sorcerer.
That's true.
Actually, I think almost exactly. A little under. But I leave.
Okay,
Guys,
I just had to double check to make sure if Nicolo used my bardic inspiration, and you did it. I wanted a style
There wasn't
point.
anything to hit.
I've got 17 hit points.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, it's in a prime fireball location.
Yeah, that thing I can't do because you didn't give yourself.
Oh, you don't have the points for it. Okay. It didn't show up. It wasn't on the board whenever it was my turn.
It's okay. I just am gonna stand here and not do
I
that.
saw
You know who else is in prime fireball range? Us.
It's true.
It's a cone. So,
Yeah.
now
Even
here's-
worse.
I looked at my inventory to make sure I had anything because I didn't think about it until now. But I have a Devil's Star.
Oh.
I emphasized the wrong word. Devil Star.
Let me take that again. Do you want to use that? So you understand its function, right? You use it and then you get 3 points, which you can arrange into spell slots that equal the points. So you make 3 1s, a 2 and a 1, or a 3.
Yes. So I think I'm gonna do either 3 1s, a 2 and a 1, or a 3. What the? Oh, it's because I can't see them, so I like my brain turned off. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for a 2 and a 1.
Okay, then you'll get a second and first level spell slot back. Make sure you click off, and I gave them to you. I was on there, so I did it for you.
Okay.
Just destroy the Devil Star by using it in your inventory. You crack it, you feel demonic energy enter into your body, revitalizing a small amount of your spell casting ability. And that is your bonus action. You still have your action.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how I do that and how I like take it off my inventory. And I think it's in actions and items.
Did I never... The version I gave you may have never had a thing. You never had it equipped, so that's why it didn't pop up. It should be under the goddess statue heading.
Oh.
There it
yeah,
is.
there
It's
it
there
is. Okay, so then I press it.
Yeah, just click the use button, like the thing on the left, little circle. Click that, it'll destroy it.
It's still there. the little shield.
No, on the left side of the name, the circle.
Look. There is no circle on the left side. Wait, left. No. Okay, no, I know my left. No, there's no circle.
Alright, hold on. I got this. I'm gonna do a screen cap. Mostly because I want to know if this is... Oh, I did that wrong. Edit. Fucking... Okay, so I outlined it stupid, so forgive me for that, but... You see on the left side, like I tried to circle it?
Like,
oh, no, not there! You don't click the button, you click it so it opens the whole drop-down menu. Like, click goddess. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, bam!
Hey, okay. So it was me.
We did it!
Okay.
You solved my using items puzzle.
What do I get?
To keep fighting.
Okay. Okay.
To play D&d.
That was the bonus one. So then... Ooh, she's far away. We're gonna where is it? Here it is. We're gonna bardic inspiration. We're gonna pat Manny's head so we can move a little further. Move a little further. How up to wait? 15. It's plus 15 to the 30, right?
Yes, if you use your bardic inspiration, you've already used your bonus action. You can't use.
Fine. God darn, I'm stupid. Okay, no, we didn't do that. I'll take that away from you in a sec, Manny.
I'll take it off, Manny. I got it.
Yeah.
You can still give him a pat though, because he's a good boy.
I'll give him a pat. That's canon.
Hooray!
I got some gaps to close, so I guess I'm just moving.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's me.
Right,
Do you want to move anywhere like further? Because you still have your actions. You can still action move as well, like action dash.
I don't want to get too close to that thing.
If you don't want to be in prime, cone of cold range.
There we go. There we go.
All
That's
right.
me.
Yeah, we'll say that's
like
part
I
of the
got
distance you can take.
Kona cold up again.
No, that's what it
I
does.
mean,
It's
I
scissors
know-
and a cone of colds every turn. What are you talking about?
Listen, if he has that shit on recharge, we all know he's gonna get it again.
Obviously, he wouldn't recharge it. Like, Logan's terrible at that. What are you talking about?
He is going to use his other legendary action to once again move. As he continues pulling away from the group of you.
It's your fucking ass back here.
He's running away like a bitch.
Manny.
Back here.
Get your ass back here, you son of a
I'm gonna stand up. Dust myself up.
Get your ass back here, you. Don't you talk to me like that.
Don't give me that sass.
Give me that sass.
I'm gonna enjoy the on the floor head pat I got, and then I'm gonna point my ring at it and go "Meow!"
Alrighty. Normal ring use, or
Normal, yeah.
you cast Gust of Wind?
Blow it further away.
I don't think it
I
reaches it.
With the ring, anything with a range that isn't 120 feet becomes 120 feet. This came up in the old encounter with the things on the roof, and it's the same encounter where I healed the things with my gas bolt.
Right. But it's...
That's a big ass fucking.
I'm gonna check it real quick, just because I
Big ass
wanna
Gust of
revisit
Wind,
the
holy
ruling
fuck.
for this specifically, because the issue is that the spell should be it originates from you, and it's not that the range is that; it's that the effect creates a certain. You know what? For the fun of it, I'm actually gonna say I don't care about the effect. You create a 120-foot wind tunnel. Because we're playing DMS, and that sounds fun. So, here we go! How do I turn you?
Wait. I get to check off that you used Bestet's collar?
There.
Yeah, I get to check that off.
You had it for a sec.
I did, and then it...
Hey!
We're not done yet. Hold on.
Oh!
Manny is the breeze that is approaching. There you go! It's outside the window. I think that's all we need. Alright, does it have any immediate effect on the creature?
Concentration on my
Also,
stuff.
that token at this scale is so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking neat.
Alright, so yeah,
Gust of
sorry.
Wind.
Gust of-
Gust. Each creature that starts its turn. So that's once it starts.
Gotcha. Alrighty. In that case, is that your turn?
Yeah.
You did Ring of Wonder charges. I'm just gonna make sure that came from the right place. I'm pretty sure you used it right. I just want to make sure. Yes, you did. Cool.
Is it that wide?
No.
No, it's
10
5 feet wide. Is it 5 or 10? 10 feet wide.
Okay.
But, we're playing with fire here. Gino, it's your turn.
Yeah, just making sure.
Okay.
I was just wondering,
Okay.
because like with Gust of Wind, you can use it to go further, right?
Yes, I believe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you move
Like,
with
if you
it,
run
your
into
movement
it,
is
you can go
doubled,
further
I'm pretty
forward.
sure.
Yeah.
Yay. Here.
Any creature, you have to use 2 feet of movement to move closer to me for every foot. It doesn't do anything farther. You could technically step into it and
Then you'll
fail
let
and
it
have
push
it
the
push you.
15 feet. Yeah.
I am going to use my bonus action to summon a new echo over. How far can I get it from myself? That's 40 feet. I could summon it here, so I'll do that, and then I'll have it move.
Are you saying you're moving there, or you want it to...
I'm just that was just me measuring how far I can have my thing be. I'm gonna have it be here, like up here, and then I'm just gonna move it over here. So it's outside of my range, and it will disappear at the end of the turn, but I still get a turn with it.
Gotcha. You resummon it, you cause it to go forward, it moves into the wind. Does your echo count it? It didn't start its turn there, so it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
I target the boy. Drag out.
It's also not technically in the wind if it's only 10 foot wide, right?
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah.
So.
It's also not a creature.
Okay, you know what?
So I wouldn't need to make this throw either.
No.
I'm making an executive call here just because I think it's awesome. It's that wide.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Hiya. Gino?
That misses.
Fuck.
Okay. Does that hit?
Real quick. You should actually have. Oh my lord! Let's.
What?
Okay, so don't. So I think someone just tried. Someone just tried to move the wind.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what's going on. Could you? We'll count those both as part of the same roll, and because you're supposed to have disadvantage on the attack because it is, as Spencer surmised, it is blurred. So those we'll say those two are 1, and it missed. You can try. It'll auto calc now. Go if you want to do another attack, you can.
All right, I will.
It's fucking blurred, and it kind of colded me. Son of a bitch.
Christmas. Hey ya.
You attack. That hits.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Hey ya.
You strike. It takes 14 damage.
Oh
Okay, and I will use. Fuck. Click the scroll. There it is.
Does he have to make a concentration check, or is it just a permanent effect?
Hey, it's just an effect that is on him.
Nice.
Unleash Incarnation. So let's take another swing.
Well.
That misses.
Yeah, action surge.
Smaction merge.
Real quick before you do that.
Yeah.
DM.
Smaction Gurge.
I'm just making sure things happening correctly. DM. GDT. No, don't do that. I see your action surging. Yeah, go ahead. Go for another hit on it.
Okay. Yep.
That hits.
Hey. Nice. I could. Bill.
Alright, so that is.
And then.
Hey, that's pretty good.
One more. Nope.
That misses.
Cool. And my echo is gone.
Alright. Alright, so that your echo vanishes, and that's your turn. As you guys do that, you hear, Arden, there's this moment from you where you feel this disturbance, this almost like, ping, as if a source of demonic energy goes off nearby, and you don't feel like any danger from it, but there's just this moment of before it goes off, you find yourself quickly darting, looking towards one of the balconies, as you hear what it sounds like a high-powered gunshot coming from somewhere outside.
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
As it does,
Oh, fuck!
Advantage. Stone cracks and crashes around where the scissor faust is as some high-caliber round fires from outside from a building that's near you guys and strikes into it. We're gonna see if it strikes it. Yup! It hits it.
Oh, shit.
As it gets struck, part of the darkness that is on it gets blasted away.
Good job, Logan. That's your new personal best.
As it does, the blurring effect, as of it taking this damage, the blast hits the mask slightly, and it goes off-center. The blur effect disappears, and the way the blur happens is going to function slightly differently from here on, but it also takes 21 damage, as what appears to be a sniper round hits it.
Hey.
Behind it, you see one of the pillars on the walls cracks and gets blasted off. The pillar doesn't collapse, but just a large chunk of it is destroyed by this blast. Alright.
I recognize the kind of sniper round that went off.
You don't, but you have this weird, instinctual knowledge from, your demonic half that whatever it is was demonic in nature.
Got it.
It feels like a devil arm. One of those cases where it's hard to pin that down, but it kind of feels like... It doesn't feel like Caliber Hound, but the feeling you got from it is similar to when the devil arms around you have been used for their abilities, or what you remember of Caliber Hound being used. There's just this eruption of demonic energy that you recognize. And that's it.
Cool.
Let's see. And then I gotta...
Would Modile get the same feeling?
Yeah, I can...
you've spent more time around
Modile.
devil arms in your life, because you spent a lot more time around Caliber Hound and studied them, which is why you would get this. There's also just this feeling in the back of your head that it's relevant to you somehow. Just this instinctual moment of recognition.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
All right. And with that, back to the top of the turn order. Theo!
Woo! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna scoot my cute little boot over there.
Scoot that boot.
Scoot that boot.
You see this thing fighting, drifting, attempting to move against the wind after it recollects itself. The wind almost seems to be pushing the darkness off of it.
Nice. I'm gonna pull up Magistrate, and we're gonna do a little... Yo! I dragged it onto you, but I'll drag it onto you in the heckin' thing because the wind's there, so give me a heckin'.
Yeah,
give me a
he
second,
is.
Scissor Faust.
And if any of you that are under the wind thing need to move, just let me know. Nice!
Hell
yeah! Hit it!
Okay. Hi.
What's it like to crit?
Fire, you
Pretty
deal
good.
17 damage. That is the most. That is the most average crit you could have managed.
I know, man.
And it's her new personal best.
It's true.
I got
Not only that, but you would also note that when you hit it, the damage type you're using, it is vulnerable to that attack. When you hit it again, you strike the mask with the bullet. You deal 27 damage. The critical damage is
Wait, it's vulnerable to
critical damage.
Okay.
To the
cool.
extra damage from crits. I.e., the mask is its weak point, so if you can manage to pinpoint hit it, it takes extra damage.
Neat.
Nice.
Yes.
How's
Okay.
that for a DMC game mechanic? That's how it is in the games. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay, I'm just looking at a Magistrate thing here real quick. Give me half a bubbo. Actually, where's my fucking paper? I cleaned up my desk and now where the fuck is it?
Where is my gun manual?
Dude, honestly.
No,
I brought the blueprints. I brought the blueprints.
What are you wondering?
Because with 2 style points, I can only use Deliverance at this fucking... where I'm at right now, or is there
Yes,
another one?
it will always only be that. The amount of style points you use for things doesn't change, but Deliverance and Divination can both be used.
Okay. That's the one. That's what I was wondering. Is like, okay, can I use? I'm just gonna read Divination really quick because I was like, I'm pretty sure I can use one. I'm just gonna do Deliverance.
Okie dokie. So Deliverance. All right. So this will apply to your attacks going forward on this turn.
Yeah, I don't have to add it until I hit, so I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. Drag it onto you again, motherfucker.
I would totally make the same mistake. I absolutely would.
Yeah.
You fire, that one misses.
That's okay. Well, I'm going to just use my cute little bonus action and just reload my gun, and that's a whole lot of feeling there.
Okay.
But I crit, so I'm very happy.
You know you don't have to reload it until you do however many shots it is. Magistrate can do 5 shots, I think, before reloading.
I was out of shots.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case,
I was out.
all the power to you. Nicolo. And then, Arden, you're on deck, technically. But it's before you.
I am going to. I'm gonna act. Well, first off, I'm gonna fail my roll and go 15 feet forward.
All right, Aaron. It doesn't knock you prone, right? It just makes you move.
No,
Yeah, it doesn't knock me prone out.
All right, in that case, there you go.
And then I'm going to activate Zephyr Strike.
Can I say, for the sake of flavor in this, as you do this, instead of like letting it push you through the air, you find yourself slipping on the ice on the ground, and you just look up at it with a clever look in your eyes for a second down. Just kind of brace yourself in a snowboarding position, and just let the wind push you, and you slide along the ice towards it.
That's gonna work so well with what I have planned here.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna activate Zephyr Strike.
Which
not only gives me extra movement, but it gives me advantage on one weapon attack.
Nice.
So I'm going to use. I don't think I can move. Yeah, I can move myself. Yay! I'm going to move my 30 feet over here. As I slide in, I want to kick off on the hard ground and then move this way.
Alrighty.
Then with my extra 15 feet, I want to move right here. And I would like to, at that point, use my advantage attack with my...
In case it changes anything, now that you're that close, you would see that the other shadow had retreated to and ended up there.
It doesn't change anything. I'll deal with that later. I want to give myself advantage on my attack, and I want to shoot at the scissor lady.
Okay.
With my +1 bullet. I'm gonna make sure I have Zephyr Strike. I didn't have Zephyr Strike. Bam and bam. And going on to the And I will use my inspiration, my bardic inspiration.
All right, go for it. Well, you don't have to say that till you see your roll. So
yeah, I'm fairly decently sure I'm gonna hit no matter what. I just want to give her a style point.
I think you only get it if you
turn a failure into a success. She gets it.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. I'll hold off on that. And hiya.
Nice.
Yes, you hit.
Maybe don't give me these anymore. I don't know if I can fail.
I don't know if you can fail anything ever.
Yeah.
Gotta hit you so fucking much.
You hit it. You deal 20 damage.
Then I'm gonna go for my second shot.
Mm-hmm.
Bam. Making sure that
If you're using +1 bullets and stuff, by the way, remember that you're factoring that in.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that I do it again, because I'm pretty sure that it expires after I use it the one time.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. And hiya.
That is a miss. Oh no, you hit.
A
31 hits.
Well, she hit.
You fire, you deal 11 damage to it.
Nice.
Give myself back 2 of my regular bullets and take away 2 +1 bullets.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
And that is me.
All right, it's going to start its turn. It has to make a strength saving throw. What is the current DC, Manny?
Emmanuel's DC would be... Let me double check.
Because it's no longer ring dependent. Now it's you.
Yeah, it's based on my charisma. I'll just check any one of my spells. I'm actually big brain.
Actually, if you have a save to roll against it, then go ahead. Because you should have a strength save effect among all of them.
I see Dex, Con, Whiz, and then I have...
Oh, you don't have one? Alright, I'll just roll it on my side then. What does it say the DC is for those ones?
16.
Alright, well it gets a 10. So it is pushed back further whenever this happens. But you see that it seems to reacquire the darkness that surrounds it. It returns to it.
I'm never gonna hit this thing.
He just keeps getting pushed further and further away.
There's a shadowy thing over here if you want to hit it.
Dude, that's far away as well, man.
Yeah, it is going to move out of the wind tunnel as it's pushed back. It is then going. I'm going to detarget you, and I'm going to detarget you. The first thing it's going to do.
Drop concentration.
You're going to drop concentration?
Yeah.
Okay. That's gone. I think it's going to hit the same three of you. It is going to raise up its hands, and you see a little bead of flame begin get conjured up between them.
No.
You joked about it. Here it is.
No!
Oh,
Come
no.
on!
Oh, come
It's
on!
not useful in this fight.
But I'm resistant to it. Hit me.
It's going to hit
Goodbye,
the most
guys.
people possible.
Goodbye,
As it launches a blast of fire over that way, and it hits in between the three of you. Dexterity saves incoming.
I lost my sneeze.
Well, of course I rolled a 1.
Arden.
Fuck!
Backflip.
Oh, from Marley.
Goodbye, guys.
Oh my
is all that?
lord!
I'm alive!
Hybrid endurance.
Oh, right, yeah, hybrid endurance.
Oh no!
Every time I got you.
There's an explosion. There's a half backflip to Manuel on the ground unconscious, and they're just climbing back to their feet, a pissed off Arden.
Yeah.
That was a really good fireball. That was 35 damage. Reduced to 8 for Marile. Taken full on by Emmanuel, and I believe taken full on by Arden. Enough that it reduced you down. Well, how many hit points do you have now, Arden?
I have 4.
Woo!
Wee.
The blast
I
of
had
fire
17.
erupts, and the three of you get hit by that. It is then going to look over towards you guys, and it's going to reuse its remaining, what it has of its movement, because I don't believe it would have taken any to double to get out. It would only have taken that if it went against it. Theo, it is going to then rush towards you. It brings the scissors up, flying at you, brings them around you. It's going to go for an attack on you.
Bah.
And that's a hit. It rolls a 24.
Woo! Let's go, bitch.
Do
You
not
leap up,
die.
clamps them down around you. You take 20 damage.
Oh. Gurgle.
It's the blood.
You bring your blade up to block one of them, and it hits it, and as you see the other side coming in around you, you grab your shield from behind, bring it up, and you stop the blades from clamping around you entirely, but as you push away from them, they still slam shut and cut part of your chest and arm. And, alright, that'll be it.
Logan, I have a question for
What's
you.
up?
When I went down to, like, 0 hit points, did I ever, like, fall unconscious or drop my weapon or anything?
No, you, instead of falling unconscious, you return to 4 hit points.
Okay, just making sure. If I drop my weapon, then I lose my Crimson Right.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, no, when that explosion happens, you just kind of emerged angry, and angry and crispy.
Covered in
No.
No one flies at you. It's gonna go for an attack on you. It hits. And not only does it hit,
Damn it.
it crits.
Fuck.
Oh
my
no!
God.
Strikes into you, Nicolo. You take
We had a good run, guys.
You take
We had a good
23 necrotic damage.
Oh.
And roll
we
me
really-
and roll 1d4, Nicolo.
Are we gonna be TPK'd by the first boss of Devil May Cry 3?
3.
Probably.
No. Don't be a bunch of
3.
bitches. We can do this.
Your strength score
It's
goes
okay,
down
guys.
by
I've
3.
got a golden orb.
Oh, that's true. We do have some of those.
We have
Who
more.
needs strength?
We have glorbs.
I do. I need it.
Alrighty.
That's true.
So that's it. As its turn is going to, as its turn passes, the Scissor Faust is going to go ahead and take its 2 legendary actions. Actually, how many did I give you?
Oh.
Yeah, 2. Theo,
Yeah.
we're about to roll a con save against you.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I'm gonna put both my style points into this.
Put them on.
You probably need to, yeah. I don't
No.
want to blind it.
Son of a bitch.
You succeed.
Oh, that's good.
Darkness
Oh my
begins
God.
covering
Yeah.
over your eyes, but it does not.
No, enough of that. No.
Yell at my eyes.
No.
Now.
Stop it.
All right.
No.
That's gonna be it. Arden! Marile, you're on deck.
That's the boy.
Oh boy.
We're gonna be TPK'd by the first boss.
I dash. I'm pissed off, and I'm fucking getting you.
Fucking gets him.
That's my turn.
It has its next turn. It downs you at its next turn.
Probably.
It's
Arden.
plus their action. It moves away.
Marile, Emmanuel, you're on deck.
Okay, well.
No, he's on the floor.
Yeah, I'm on the deck.
My boy.
I'll be fine. I only roll 20s. I mean, ooh.
No, the baby. It's hit rapper sensations, baby.
Checking off the bingo card.
Nah.
For what? Wait, what?
There's a child nearby.
Oh.
Well, that's specifically in regards to her.
Oh, that's
award.
true. Damn it.
We are going. That takes away my bonus again, but that's okay. We're gonna do the. Yes, we're gonna do second level healy boob. You gotta live, man. Come on, stop doing the dying.
Bonus action, 10 hit points.
Yeah. Now.
You hit me with one more spell. I'm gonna be really upset about it.
Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm like, that thing's really far away. I don't think any of my other spells reach. Let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure. No, I don't think any of my level 1 spells. Wait.
You could call it a bitch.
I can't call it a bitch. Hold on. I gotta. Wait. Okay, I just had to make sure that Vicious Mockery wasn't a bonus. Where is anything? Why can't I? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a bitch. I'm gonna call a little bitch for picking on a child. Wait, I have to do the wisdom save first.
Yep.
I'm gonna call it a bitch.
Oh, it almost got a 1. It got a 19, which means it got a 26.
Of course it did. Well, that's me.
All right. Manny, do you know you're on deck?
I stand up for the second time.
Ah!
I point my ring behind it.
Tell me the
Because I
point.
don't-
Choose a point.
I am going to take this point here is the point I'm targeting.
Okay. Well, that's a square.
Yes. Well, I like the point in the center of the
Oh, I see. Okay, good. Yes. All right, roll away.
Where did I put you?
Your cat runs down your shoulder, leaps forward as it's projected towards that point behind the scissor faust. And the effect that it creates is... You take 1d6 psychic damage!
Oh my
God. No!
I'm marking 3.
You take 3 damage as you grasp your head in pain.
I fall back prone.
Is that you, boy?
That's me.
Juno.
Okay. I'm gonna get right. I'll get up here, and then I'm a summon my homie, extra me over here. And then I'm a heckin'... You know, really, to not a lot of effect right now, but he's just hanging out.
If you're going to attack him, you know that you're currently 10 feet away, yeah?
Oh, I will get closer.
There you go.
Yeah.
Would the
And
homie
then-
get closer?
Yeah, you rush up as you two split in different
Sure.
directions, your echoes appears, and you both do like a pincer formation and come in on it from both sides.
Yeah, fucking... Let's go and Swig.
And you hit.
Yeah.
You strike it.
Oh, that's a style point. Oh fuck.
What's it like having those?
Pretty nice when you have them.
And when you do, when you hit it, it appears to be somewhat off-center compared to last time. As it's hit, it is going to lose its blur effect.
Oh, nice. All right, you little bitch. Fucking
Little bitch.
bitch.
And that's a hit.
Yeah.
That deals another 16 damage to it.
And that's another style point. I'm maxed out now.
Oh!
You're also stylish.
That I am. That's gonna be me.
Alright. You guys hear another sound of a high caliber gunshot as through one of the balconies. Another shot echoes through and targets the creature. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this, and it has advantage. Because the person doing it is prone. Yeah.
Wow.
And that misses. That one goes wide, and it strikes the wall on the other side of the lobby.
Killing Nicolo instantly.
Well, they're trying their best.
Alright, bitch. Time to die. At least that's the plan.
Time to die. It's like, if you insist, snip.
Ah! Okay, so I'm gonna pull up my katana. And I'm gonna give him a slashy boo. Yeah!
That is a hit.
Yay!
Nice.
Hiya!
You deal 10 damage to it as you cut into it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Oh, did it just sound like I was
cut
saying more?
off.
No, I abruptly stopped
Yeah.
because I assume you continue immediately. No, you do damage to it.
No, okay. I thought like the internet just like cut out because you stopped so abruptly.
I
was like, what?
apologize. Honestly, as
Yeah,
soon
I
as
heard
I
that too.
stopped that way, I was like, I said that weird. But I wasn't going to draw attention to it until you did.
Anyway, extra attack. Yeah. I don't know why the circle around me is so big, but what else?
That is a hit.
I'm assuming so, seeing as it's probably got like 14 AC and.
And that is 11 damage.
Woohoo!
Nice.
That's a whole lot to Fianula.
Alrighty. So, as you guys continue, Gino, you are the first to notice it. You see out of the shadow, out of a chunk of destroyed wall, shadows begin forming into yet another of the shadowy creatures.
Boy.
That is going to fly at you, and is going to go for an attack on you.
Here comes the boy.
It attacks. It hits.
Oh, hold on.
Come here,
Alright, I'm holding on. What's up?
Fuck it. I'll throw on Aegis of Ajax.
Alrighty.
I'll cast the shield spell on myself.
Tell the whole group what you're doing.
I'm heckin' as a reaction to an attack targets you. You can spend 2 style points, cast a shield spell until it ends. Any creature that hits you with a melee attack from within 5 feet of you takes 1d6 thunder damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, so go ahead and apply the effect to yourself.
Okay. Heckin', is it tagged itself already? Yes, it is. Okay.
Okay, and it's gonna go. I'm gonna heckin'. Since you redid that, the attack would still. I'm just gonna re-roll it until it would hit. Just so you know, this roll would still hit.
Okay.
It is. I'm just gonna re-roll it until it triggers the damage, just for the sake of it. So give me one thing. What is
these
your
things
AC right
resist
now?
thunder damage, don't they?
What is your AC right now?
It would be 25 right now.
Oh, it doesn't hit then. Sorry, never mind. It misses. He caused it to miss.
Hooray!
Oh, heck yeah.
Yep, it comes at you, it tries to attack you, you put it up, your shield appears, opens its mouth, and just a barrier, a wall of sound, effectively, this demonic screech echoes outwards, and pushes it back from trying to hit you. Nicolo.
Heck yeah.
You got a wispy boy around you.
I do. I'm gonna move away from him. I'm gonna go 10 feet forward. I have Zephyr Strike on, so I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of these boys showing up. Maybe that should be something I should take care of. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Go for it.
Hiya.
Look at you guys learning from that first Angelo fight that the ads are a problem. You gain 2 style points. You gain 2 style points. You hit. Go ahead.
Maybe I should have attacked the other guy. Hiya.
It is dead. You turn around, you fire at it. As it hits it, its body twists and contorts around the bullet, and it vanishes.
That one's on Gino, and Gino can take that 100%, I believe. So I'm just gonna have the other attack go at the scissor lady.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I believe Gino. I believe Gino doesn't have to worry too much about that shadow.
I can't see.
Hiya.
Yeah, it's big enough.
By the way, before I do this, am I sensing any magic from this thing with Arcane Hound?
From it, you've sensed it when it's used its spells, but the blur effect that's on it is a naturally as natural as it can be for it. It's a naturally occurring byproduct of how it forms.
Hiya.
That hits.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
And hiya.
It was above a 2. Of course it hit.
You deal 12 damage to it.
Don't hate.
You gross bitch.
And because I took care of that thing, I will then do 20 feet over Nya.
Alrighty, you rush up that way.
Sliding down the fucking thing some more.
Is that you? Yep. Alright, pass your turn.
Let me get the thing. Yeah.
Alright. Turn A. The blur effect returns to it as its darkness reconstitutes itself. It is then going to make 2, count them, 2 of its necrotic touch attacks. And those attacks are going to be on... Those attacks are going to be on Theo first, as it reaches out and strikes at you with one of the hands that it is, with one of the hands that it's holding in its hands. And that is a 23.
Don't touch me with your hands! Ow!
It took me a sec to register what you were saying.
Yeah, man, I know. It's so hard to describe. It's such a cool visual, but it's so hard to say what it is. Like, it's one of those things that sounds way stupider than it looks. It hits you, Theo. You take 10 damage. And not only do you take 10 damage, your maximum hit points were reduced by the same.
Hell yeah, boy!
Woofy, woofy.
Arden, it's going for the other necrotic touch attack on you as it swings at you with the other one of its necrotic hands. And that hits.
Oh no.
As it strikes you, it deals... Ugh. Arden is down. He takes 8 damage, maximum hit points reduced by it. Gino, it is going to go for a giant scissors attack on you.
Okay.
And it's going to miss, blocked by the armor.
Yeah.
As it does, it is then going to use its bonus action. And it disappears. It seems to return to being invisible. Its body vanishes like a chameleon's.
Son of a bitch.
And then it is going to move, but to where? Who could say?
Fuck.
Indeed. Fuck.
Fuck
Alright.
a
Which
doodle-doo,
direction did it move off to?
So
You can smell magic, right?
He cannot see invisible creatures. Part of detect magic is you have to see it. If the thing is invisible, you cannot detect magic on it.
Dang.
Yeah. Otherwise, detect magic would also be see invisibility.
That's fair.
Alright, Theo. Roll me a perception check.
Oakley dokily artila chokily.
That's me. I'm Artily Chokily.
You Yeah. Perception. Yeah.
All right, 15. That's high enough. You notice another one
Hey.
emerging from the shadows. Another one coming after you.
Oh balls.
It's wisps up to you, tries to attack you. It now ones.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
All right. It is Arden's turn. Do we have Spence?
He said BRB.
Bank.
He said BRB. So Squeaky said BRB.
He
But I
said it
didn't.
like verbally.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're just gonna have to wait for
So
him
once
to
upon a
come back.
time, Arden kept fucking dying, but you know, it's his turn. I did a whole lot last fight, and you know, we didn't have time to rest because we couldn't sleep again, you see. So
Technically,
what-
Emmanuel's gone down more than
Arden
Arden
back.
has for this
All
combat.
right, so Arden, you got hit by
I'm
one
dead.
of his necrotic touch attacks. Your hit points have been reduced
That
by
makes sense.
your maximum hit points have been reduced by 8, and it is your
Nice.
turn. So make a death save.
All right. We.
Arden.
That's a fail.
Arden. Arden.
All right, somebody fucking whack me while I'm down.
No.
Marile, Emmanuel, you're on deck.
You guys gotta stop dying. I'm supposed to call this thing a bitch.
Oh, yeah, and just so you know, after it hit you, it then used its bonus action and turned invisible and went who knows where.
Oh, because it's invisible, I can't call it a bitch.
Only
Does vicious
with
mockery
your
work while
words.
it's invisible?
Let's see. It has to be a creature you
I'm
can
pretty
see
sure-
within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, even though it says
you have to
it
be able
right
to see
here.
it, and it has to be able to hear you.
Okay. I know it says it here, but sometimes I want to believe that if I ask anyway, it'll change.
Get that?
So I guess. Well, you know what? I don't have to move. I can just do it from here. You know what? I'd give Arden a butt squeeze, but now's not the time. So here's just a heal anyway, because as far as I know, it says 60. Here you go.
Arden, you regain 6 hit points.
Hooray!
And because
No, leave me to die, you cowards!
because I
Let me roll a
cannot
new character that's not a blood hunter.
because I cannot see the thing, I am going to just hug Emmanuel.
You can see the other two.
It's true.
But I don't have an insult plotted ahead of time. I was gonna call the stupid thing a bastard fart.
Well, then I guess
Now
you
it's-
can't use vicious mockery.
I can't call it a bitch. I'm sorry. I didn't think this far. I didn't think this far. I can't call it a bitch.
Damn it.
Do you want to do anything to them? You can cast vicious mockery on them.
Yeah, but I just can't actually call it a bitch because
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. So I'll vicious mockery the one by Theo because Gino's been fine this whole time.
That fails.
Nice.
Oh, yay. Then now it does 2d4. That's a 5.
That's a 5, and then apply the effect to it.
Here you go.
Alrighty.
Have that as a treat, and then it's me.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna stay here by Emmanuel. Make sure he
Emmanuel?
doesn't get
And then
died.
Gino, you're on deck.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back?
Why? You were healed. You were, Who healed you?
Yeah, it was like, because the healing worded Arden, right?
Yeah,
Or
he
were you still
awarded our-
targeting Emmanuel when you did it?
No.
Who got you up? No, you got up last
didn't
turn.
go down last
You
turn.
stood.
Yeah, last turn.
tried to-
Last turn.
You stood, took to the 1d6 psychic damage from trying to use your
Oh,
ring, and
right.
then
It
said
didn't
you
knock
fell.
me back down. I thought
No.
I was down again.
No.
Brain.
Nope.
Just lost like, a round of time.
Yeah.
All right. I point my ring there. Because that's an empty space.
Okay. So
And,
there.
I'm gonna move here first.
Okay.
And yeah, that specific spot. Actually, no, I got some angle. I'm gonna get some more space. That space. I'm using what a famous philosopher, Aaron Robert Parnell, calls the video game law of emptiness.
All right. That if it's empty, there must actually be something there?
Yes.
Okay. Then you just don't know about it. Okay, go for it. Go ahead. Roll the effects.
Ah!
Well,
Oh shit.
1 second.
It extends from me in a 30-foot radius.
Am I within 30 feet of you?
I know I am. I can't wait to be that one-eye Carly gift.
Marile is the only one of
Roll against Marile.
I flashbanged myself and Mario.
Wow.
All right, it's a con save. Yes.
Yep.
It's con half. It doesn't really matter if it's half or not.
Oh, it's the flashbang open door technique.
And you Marile fails.
All right.
Well, shit.
You are both blinded for 1 minute, and can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah, Mario's blinded.
Yeah, you're not. So go ahead and apply it to Marile.
What are you, Mario blinded?
Cue the eye Carly gift.
Every like, we have to pay this forward, obviously. Like, for every game that he fucking goes ham with this thing and like destroys everyone, we have to have a game where this happens.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
We're paying it forward.
Is that your turn?
I moved 20. I go there.
A blast of radiant light flashes out from you after you point your ring dramatically at a space. Marile, just on the edge of it, you are blinded. Your eyes are filled with dazzling shapes of light. Gino.
Okay.
Theo on deck.
Yeah, I guess I will just heckin' go at this boy. With yeah.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
Bill. And that is a 13.
Oh,
You deal full damage to
that's
it.
upsetting. I was hoping for more.
Did you roll a 2 and then roll another 2 on your d6?
Sure did. Ooh. I'm gonna have my clone go down here,
All right.
and I have him attack this one,
Gotcha.
so I can. Oh, no. I gotta click on myself and then de-target this guy, and then target this guy. Yeah.
That is a
Well-
miss.
That is.
Upsettingly close to that nat 20.
Yeah.
Do you not have one more attack? Or have you used Unleash Incarnation?
I've used all my Unleash Incarnations.
Gotcha.
I am heckin' done with that turn.
All right. Emmanuel.
That's me.
It seems you were onto something. Because coming rushing out of you out of the area that you could have targeted, there was a shadow that was within range where you were targeting. It streaks towards you to attack you. It is going to go for an attack on you. Because of where it is and where you're paying attention to, it can't hide from you. It attacks. It hits. As it grabs you.
You ain't got the grapes.
Roll me 1d4, Emmanuel.
It roll. Wait for it.
Wait for it, wait for it.
The game's not freezing.
Weird. Yeah, I saw it. It turned like dark and shadowy, and I'll do it again.
There, I see that one.
Can that be counted for instant karma?
No. I don't know. He had a pretty bad turn last turn. It's not like a good thing happened, then a bad thing happened.
Just, I guess, the overconfidence followed
As it
by
hits
immediate.
Emmanuel, that shadow then turns its elongated neck and head over towards the blinded Marile. And it is going to start moving towards them. Another gunshot from outside. This one is going to be targeting the shadow. The one that's on Theo.
Oh, thanks, bitch.
It hits!
Uh-oh. I don't know who you are, but thanks.
It
Hit it,
fires,
please.
it hits it, it strikes it, and it is destroyed.
Oh,
Nice.
wonderful.
Hold on, that's the deadliest thing you've ever killed.
Uh-huh.
Good job, Mission 5 layer.
I might get rid of combat stats thing.
But how will we know if Mission 5 layer?
Especially since I know that every
record?
once in a while we're gonna change campaigns. It's gonna reset. I might just get rid of it. Oh. Theo, your turn.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna not be bunched up, but I adore you, Arden. But don't fucking die. Cool, thanks, bro.
What?
I get to there. And I'm gonna shoot a bitch. I'm gonna shoot a shadow.
Die,
bitch.
Emmanuel.
Shoot that bitch. Shoot that bitch. Shoot
Hiya!
that bitch.
There's only one.
That
bitch
hurts.
around you.
That's a pretty good bitch shooting right there.
I know, right? I'm shooting some good bitches, Arden. Hell yeah.
good
Professional.
job there.
You deal 11 damage to it. You fire at the shadow. It gets hit by it. Doesn't reduce that you shot it with your katana. I will note.
What?
That is your katana damage. I'm gonna go ahead and give it those hit points back, and you can go ahead and hit it with magistrate once that's done.
Oh my
Go
god.
Sword into magistrate like a crossbow.
Yeah, fucking fires magistrate. There's just a puff of smoke, and then slow motion, a katana flies out of the smoke.
He is a sword saint.
Go ahead and roll your
No, they just do the DMC4 thing of they throw their sword and then shoot it with
shoot
the gun.
the sword. Go ahead and roll magistrate. roll your
Rolls another katana.
You deal more.
Cool, I'm about that.
You got it.
Alright, one more with feeling. Yeah.
That hits.
Yay. Yeah. Woohoo.
That's another 11 damage.
Woohoo. Yay. Okay. Well, that's all I got. But okay, I have 10 more feet of movement. Do I want to get like all up close to Manny just in case? No, I kind of don't. I can't do anything for you, so I'm gonna take my extra 10 feet. I'm gonna get right there.
Alrighty.
That's, and that's me.
Alright. Shadow 5's gonna go. Shadow 5 is going to go after Nicolo.
Leave him. Oh, I used. Oh no, I got my reaction back.
Yep.
I can slice him.
It doesn't have any confidence it's gonna hit you.
That's probably for the best. Who's this? What the hell is going on with my mouse? My mouse says
Yeah, Maisus.
I don't know.
my niece.
My niece.
That is a 15. That hits.
Hell yeah!
And it has 1 hit point!
Perish!
What are you swinging at?
The shadow.
Shadow
that
5, which just moved over towards Nicolo.
We're playing Nat19. Enemies surrounds of 1 HP.
Wait, how did you?
Yep.
How are you swinging at him? Did you move? Did you move over there?
It moved
No,
away
he-
from him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it's going at you. Nicolo, it's coming in. It's going for its attack on you. It takes some damage, but it rushes you, and it hits again.
Uh-oh.
You take 8 necrotic damage, and I need you to roll 1d4.
Okay, after I roll it, can that be the time? Like, if I do I have to know if I fail to use the bardic inspiration or not?
You're not rolling a save.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
right.
a D4.
You're
for
just
your-
rolling a
I
D4.
was thinking about my concentration, but it
Oh.
already rolled.
Yeah,
My
that kind of
My bad,
hits
my bad.
automatically. Okay, go ahead.
My bad,
Just roll the d4.
Can he add a style point to his D4?
to take more strength damage?
Yeah, I would like to take more
If he
strength damage,
wants,
please.
if he really wants to style on the enemy and be like, do it, take my strength.
I'm doing it.
Is that the equivalent of like, is that like the equivalent of doing like a 1 hit point run in a game?
Yeah.
Kinda.
All right.
One hit, you're fucking dead.
All right, you take another 2 points of strength damage, so you have taken a total of 5. You have... Your strength is at 5.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my
You
god.
have a -3 there. It's your
Ooh.
turn, Nicolo.
Get him, Neek.
Fuck this guy. I'm gonna like move over here. I'm gonna turn back and shoot him.
Bang bang.
Yeah, and you still have Zephyr Strike on, right?
Yep.
Okay, go. Go for it.
Bing.
And hiya.
You miss. You get an automatic miss. Your style points are gone.
I was gonna say that's still enough to hit.
It is.
Can you use my bardic inspiration?
Not
No,
on the
natural one
automatic.
is an automatic.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Yeah,
you lose all your
never
style
give
points.
me one again.
You could use it for. You could be like, I want to
Use
push
it for
one
saves.
of them. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
Do it again.
Oh my
That's another net one.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
my style point!
I can't believe you gun jammed.
These numbers are pretty one Cody. Come on.
Wow.
I can't believe that gunslinger rules just applied spontaneously in your gun.
Yeah.
Well, let's yeah. I'm yeah. I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh goodness. All right.
Making sure that I don't have more movement. I don't think I do, but I'm gonna check.
That was just like a moment of you aim your gun, you get it dead in your sights, you fire it twice, and then look down the sights again and see that it hasn't hit it, and you have no idea where your bullets went, but they didn't go where they were supposed to go.
They were just, let's not talk about it much, you know?
There's
We
like
don't
no
have to
bullets
talk
in the wall behind him either.
They're gone.
That was the only way I could ever miss these guys. And it happened twice. That's me.
Saddest thing.
I failed to do 1 damage.
Alrighty. Let's see.
I bet he got back something bad.
So, Gino,
Hi.
you are about to roll a wisdom save.
Oh, my best stat.
Are you ready?
I bet.
Oh, but style points, maybe.
You want some star points you want to put into this?
I do. I was
So that
saving
you
them for
don't get
something else,
blinded.
but yeah, it's sure. I'll go ahead and throw a couple in there.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Look, I didn't even fucking read them.
All right, as
better
you
than
do
the
this, that is an attempt at. You feel this pain in your head as your judgment starts to become clouded, but you manage to fight it off as you resist the effects of Crown of Madness.
Oh,
Fuck! I would have been dead.
yeah.
As moving through the air, because it cast a spell, the invisibility on our Scissor Boy comes to an end. As it moves
Edward
over,
Scissorman.
it is going to have. Let's see, Bappa Dappa Dappa. What are you gonna do, my boy? It is going
Gets
to.
more.
It is going to move up on and move around the group with the movement that it has. It's going to go after Nicolo.
No!
Rushing at you. It'll have traded its giant scissors attack for 2 necrotic touch attacks that it's going to make on you.
But what if it doesn't want to?
And it'll be back here. It doesn't have to be right. Oh, no, sorry. For this one, it does have to be right. I'll find you. There we go. It goes up, goes for the first attack, strikes! Oof!
Oh.
Oof!
Oh, bye, Nicolo.
As it strikes you for critical, it is also going to heal the amount that it does. Ugh! It does 19 points of damage. Your maximum hit points reduced by 19, and it regains 19.
God damn it.
Fucking go. Come at me.
Well,
Gino fucked up.
Does it get more attacks?
He said he had 2. Let's fucking go.
it does. It's gonna go for another one on you. There's no reason it wouldn't.
Wait, no.
Yep.
Have him come at me. Have him
No.
come at me.
Especially because that's gonna give it a free crit, and since these heal it, there's no reason it wouldn't do this.
Oh, that's so bad.
Alright.
Does this, if it...
Oh, that should have been with advantage.
Is it
so
just for crit, or is it if he rolls a 20?
he heals whatever damage the attack does.
Damn it.
And so, because... Alright. And, yeah, he hits. This is gonna be a crit. You're gonna fail 2 death saves, so please mark them off. So he hits you for... Why'd your blood disappear? That's weird.
Did I die?
It applied unconscious to him again.
Did I die?
You shouldn't have died.
It still says you're dying.
Dying. No, you're unconscious. You take 17
Like,
damage.
I didn't know if the crit might have done more
No.
because I lowered my max HP or not.
No. And it regains another 17 from having done this to you. Oh.
Does his
I mean,
max
if I'm up,
HP
I'm
go
up,
down
right?
again?
Yes, and it will have automatically calced it.
What's your max HP down?
I'm at 42 now.
Oh,
They've
not that
lost 36 points.
oh.
It's not that bad. I'm at 42.
How about where Emmanuel is?
And that'll be its turn.
Oh, was that all it's doing?
Yeah, Arden, you're up.
Well, okay.
Get them.
When I went unconscious, did I lose? Did I?
You would have dropped your weapon, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Get rid of my my thing here. My Rite of the Flame. Bam.
No light for you, but luckily there's
No
a
light for
there's a
me.
buzzy light up above him.
I mean, I could bonus action put it on again. There's a 1 in 6 chance that I just fucking knock myself out.
Oh my god, do not. Don't Molly yourself. Please.
Guys?
Yeah.
So just digression. Yo, Hayden. You know those chocolate-covered Oreos I had in here? It
Are
is
they fully
hot enough
melted?
in this room that they are just turning into liquid.
They're just turning into
Oh, they're
regular
just turning into
Oreos.
regular Oreos.
Yep, the Oreo within is emerging.
Finally,
Wow.
the Oreos are hatching.
The Oreo chrysalis is hatching.
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh,
bum,
the Nat 30s is
bum,
rating with the party
bum, bum,
14.
bum, bum.
Oh, thank you very much, guys. Alright. Alrighty.
I'm gonna walk up to it and smack it. Oh man, this is bad.
A little bit.
You strike it.
Get them with the pointy
You,
end.
unfortunately, that misses. You go for that attack. That one hits.
All right, I'll take it.
Hot dog.
Hey!
You deal good damage.
I
Style
guess
point,
I'll-
bitch.
Gain a style point.
Took that HP and got back.
Finally. All right. Bonus action. I'm going to whack it with the back end of my staff, and I'm
Yep.
gonna put a point of style into it.
Good, good, good.
Get him.
The point of style.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it would have been the second 20 anyways, because you should have
Yeah.
knocked out its...
Oh, I should have knocked out its
It
blur.
should have deactivated it. But, however, there was
Okay.
still the first one, the 20 was the second, so that wouldn't have hit regardless.
Damn.
Got it.
Yeah, so go ahead and... One sec.
Roll damage.
That effect is... yeah. Yes, roll damage.
Cool.
Nice.
Hey,
Nine
another style
damage.
point.
Reduced to 4.
Why?
Oh,
My staff is magical.
Is the effect marked as magical?
No,
Because that's
it's
the
not.
second thing. Okay, so then I'll give him the 5 damage.
I'll mark it myself for you.
Okay, thank you.
Got you.
1. Yeah, well, that was a bit of
like,
an
I only
oversight.
enchanted this half of the spear.
All right. Is that you, Arden?
Yep.
All right. Marile.
Oh, what did it seem the reach was for his scissors?
They are massive. It's about 10 feet. You're within range.
Okay, cool. Then I will not back away from it.
Okay. Marile. I just noticed when
Can't
you're
see.
blinded, it
Can't
takes
see
away all of
shit.
your vision. That's
Really?
Yeah, isn't that what that means?
Well, no, I mean, like, it would have been a simple oversight for the system not to do that, but I think it's cool that...
With the dynamic
I
lighting
think it's
thing,
cool
yeah.
that the dynamic lighting considers it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean. I was just like, yeah, I can't
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Yep.
You
I
can't
just
see
thought it-
Emmanuel or Nicolo.
Yeah.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're quite the pickle.
We're boned.
It's a little
Okay.
bit of a pickle.
Alrighty, so I can't really move because I wouldn't know where I'm going, huh? I'm just gonna hit a wall.
You could move. You have a general memory of the area around you, but for the purposes of what we're doing, make sure that it shows you the view where you can't see the enemies, because that'll help you inform your decision in a more natural way.
Well, I can't see anything.
Okay. Yep, that's what we want.
I only see like the other player tokens,
Yes.
and then Gino's echo. So I don't know Nicolo's dead because I didn't see that. But it doesn't matter. I can't do shit. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here.
You're gonna pass by the range of Shadow 6 as you move, and it's going to attack you as you do.
Of course.
Alright, it goes, and it's gonna have advantage because you're blinded. It goes for its attack. It hits. You're gonna take 2d6 plus 2 necrotic. However, because it's gonna... I'm gonna roll it again to make it hit you when it's right near you, because it would have been, because that should trigger... It hits, it'll deal damage, but your devil arm incinerates it as it hits you. The fire blasts back. However, you will still take the damage because it did still hit. So, it takes 5. Roll me 1d4, please.
I always knew I would die in this crappy apartment.
Oh, it didn't.
It might be catching up.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, it's just not working.
That happened to me too. You just have to roll it again.
Just roll it again. Are you dropping it? Are you dropping it on the chat?
It's like, yeah, I'm dropping it on the chat. It's like the 5th time I've done it. Am I throwing it too hard?
I don't know. Is it landing in the chat?
No. Hold on.
That's.
Drag and drop it in the chat.
You can just drop it.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Were you like dragging it and throwing it with your mouse?
Am I throwing it too hard? Well, where's it landing? In my Firefox browser?
I kept yeeting it towards the chat.
Go! Land!
Well, the number is 3.
Your strength is reduced by 3.
I don't use that anyway.
Yeah, there's the thing is when a stat hits 0, that's a problem.
Yep.
Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Alright, is that you? You haven't taken any actions, technically.
Yeah, I haven't taken any actions, and I don't need to see to give people bardic inspiration.
That's true.
Can I just fucking scream?
I mean, you just have to dance. Technically, they just gotta see you.
Yeah, so... It also says words or music, so she can maybe just like sing a note.
Oh yeah, if you want to.
You twirl around, you try to give a smooch over toward like Gino, and then you're actually just facing the wall.
You actually smooch the shadow and it bursts into flames. But yeah, if you want to give one to someone, you can.
Yeah, I think Gino's on deck because Manuel's dead. So I think
what a morbid sentence. That was like particularly dismissive.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna give it to Gino. I'm gonna give it to Gino, and then I'm gonna move this way with my inspired movement.
Okay.
And I think that's wait.
That's
yeah,
you?
I think that's me.
You can take the dodge action if you want.
Dodge?
It's basically it gives people disadvantage on hitting you.
Yeah.
Until the start of your next turn.
Oh, it's
they'll just
this.
be
You can just choose to take the dodge if you want. You notice the generic actions thing at the bottom of your sheet?
Yeah, I see it.
If you just click that, it should apply it for you.
Just do it.
I'm gonna double click it.
Oh, double click?
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
So,
Okay.
I hate to do this, but the monsters aren't me. Legendary action.
Yeah, but you are a monster.
Necrotic touch attack. I'm real sorry, Nicolo.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh no!
Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh no.
Do you have a gold orb?
I do not.
Oh!
We can use them on other people, though, I think.
We can.
It hits. Nicolo, I am afraid that as it strikes you again, as it brings it down into you, the life leaves you, as it is going to regain 17 of its own hit points. Nicolo is now dead. They're in the early stages of death, but Nicolo, you hear the sword clatter from their hand as necrotic energy fills their body and steals the life from them to give it back to the scissor faust. And that's them. Emmanuel? Oh, Marile, you are still blinded. The save happened at the end of your turn. Emmanuel, roll me a death save.
Uh-oh.
That's a failure.
That's a failure.
All right.
Fucking G, boys.
None of us have any vital stars.
I used mine on him. So
I don't have any.
I have like I think 2 heals, but I can't see.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You guys would know that I have a vital star
Yep.
on me if you want to use it on Emmanuel.
Gino, it's your turn. No, this isn't your regular Sin Scissor. This boy is a big old giant boss battle Sin Scissor.
Just letting you guys know, you know I would have one if you want to help. If you want to help Emmanuel.
Okay.
I have a glorb, so.
Why would I ever help him?
I'm moving my clone over here.
My sentence was morbid.
And I'm gonna go over here. And if we know that he has that, I'm going to
casually rifle through those pockets in front of this thing.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Very urgently.
Whose pockets are you going through?
Nicolos.
Looking for
I'm
what?
trying to find the vital star.
Ah, I see. I'd say you could find it easily, but it would be your at least action to rifle through his things. Is generally how we run that.
That means I can't use it on Emmanuel this round. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Well,
because
I
it
kinda
takes time to get there, not get cut in half by the scissors while you're looking for it.
That ruins the whole
Even if he
fucking-
did a style, I'm kidding.
Hey, this is DMC. If you want to ask to exchange style points for doing cool things, then
I have a style point. Can I, like...
Roll me investigation. Use a style point, roll me investigation.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that's the theme of this game. You guys got cool ideas, you throw a style point at me and an idea, and we'll see what we can do.
This is real. This is -2, so...
Oh! Nice! As you rush up and do that, you search through it. You find it relatively quickly, and rather than pass it magically, you, like, take it and just cast it over. It goes by Marile, and your Echo's hand just comes up into frame and catches it in front of Emmanuel, and I assume you're using it on him.
Yes.
Okay, we'll say that was your interaction then. And go ahead.
Okay. Do I have it on my actions tab? I don't think I
wouldn't
do.
be unless it was over in their thing. Nicolo, it's coming from your inventory. Why don't you go ahead and roll it onto Emmanuel?
Okay.
Emmanuel, you regain 9. Good heal.
Nice heal.
And that is your action to have used the heal.
Goodbye, my friends.
Yes. You're
shush
already.
you.
Make sure
gone.
to take off the vital star, Nicolo.
Yeah.
I think this fight might be
bonus
today.
action. I'm
Yeah.
good for that.
This fight might be this campaign. Who knows?
You're right.
Stop saying
Lady with a
true
sniper is probably
things.
just gonna fucking end it.
That is gonna be my turn.
Can't wait till I return with my warlock character.
Yeah. Is your patron the scissor boy?
Nick Lolo. Nick Lolo.
All right,
Powerful enough.
that's you. Another shot from outside, as has been happening. Once again, aimed at the scissor faust. It will have advantage. And kaboom. Shot comes in. Shot gets a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Fucking annihilate this
I've been
bitch.
fucking healing every
It
time.
does!
I told you
sniper would get it.
there is the sound of a shot, and you all turn suddenly as Gino is searching through Nicolo's things to get the vital star and throws it. The scissor arms are slowly coming in around him, preparing to snip down on him. As it happens, the gunshot rings out. The scissor faust turns instinctively towards the deck that it comes from, and there's just a moment of a bullet going in slow motion, coming towards its head, stopping an inch before it. And all we see is this slow motion entering of the bullet through its mask, the mask cracking out and shattering like an eggshell, and then blasting the wall off behind you where the elevators are. There's a ding as the elevator mechanism to call the elevator seems to go off, and the scissor faust, its body begins discorporating and turning into dark mist that forms a pool on the ground beside where you guys are. It is dead. The sniper got the kill.
What's with all
I'm
these
just glad
British
it's
characters
dead.
stealing kills
What?
in our games?
Thanks, Malaclips!
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Just glad it's dead. I don't fucking care if he got
I
the
know, dude. I'm like, oh, okay. It was cool.
Okay.
Theo.
All right. Are you close enough? Oh, you're just close enough. Thank God. Okay. I'm going to run up full speed over to Nicolo and pull out my golden orb, and I'm going to crush it over him.
To Nicolo?
To Nicolo.
All right. So, just quickly referencing the golden orb.
Uh-huh.
I can do not expend it until we...
Nope. I'm not touching it.
I looked at it.
It's okay, guys. You should
chance.
keep that. You should keep that and loot my body and take all my things.
No, shut up.
Give them to the next person you meet for some reason.
Okay, so you are restored to life with half of your maximum hit points, which accounts for your current maximum, not your normal maximum.
Yeah.
Isn't it a 50% chance?
That is only if you're holding it and you go down. If you use it as an action to bring someone up, it just works. However,
Okay, cool.
greater restoration also comes with it in that when you're revived by it, that happens, so your hit point maximum would be fixed as part of being
Nice.
brought back.
Yay!
So, you would be revived.
How does the stack work here? Does he get the half his hit points before?
Yeah, he'd get half his normal max.
Okay.
Yay!
So let's see, what are we doing? We're doing 78 divided by 2. Yeah, you would revive with 39 hit points. And also, the reduction to your strength would also be removed.
Good.
Grazie, Theo.
Of course.
There's-
There's still a guy. We can't like
still
Still a
a
boy on the field.
And it's his turn!
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck you!
Nicolo.
He rushes towards Nicolo!
I flip him off as he's coming at me. I'm just
He has 1 hit point, and he is going to use it.
flipping him off as he's coming at me.
He's coming at you, you're on the ground, you are prone, he has advantage, he rolls. He does not get a crit, which would have been amazing. Strikes you! Deals 13 points of damage. Ooh. Roll 1d4, Nicolo.
Alright.
If his strength hit 0.
My strength went back up, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Because greater
If it
restoration.
did, you die.
You end that turn right now, Logan. You end that turn right the fuck
Rushes
now.
up to you, reaches down as you're all like, Nicolo, you're okay. Just into frame, the shadow just attacks down on you, strikes your chest. You're like, ah! And then it is your turn. What do you want to do?
As he strikes me, I just look at him very just nonchalant, just fucking, I hate you so much. I just point my rifle directly point blank at his face.
You have disadvantage.
I know
on
I
the
have
attack for a
disadvantage,
bunch
but I'm
of
pretty
reasons.
sure I'm...
Go ahead. I know I have disadvantage.
I don't know if
Does
that
he
hits.
hit?
I don't think Nicolo ever needs to worry
You
about
are
having disadvantage on an
targeting
attack
him,
roll.
but
I thought I did, and it didn't work
it's
out.
okay.
He's dead now.
You shoot him and he vanishes.
You shove it in his fucking ghost
Right in his
mouth.
face. Pow! And then I fall back. Did you take care of it?
There's someone with a gun who shot it and it exploded, so it was taken care of.
Good.
Just wanted to make sure we took care of you first.
A person with a rifle, I think it was from a devil trigger. Or not, or
Devil
whatever
arm?
they're Devil Arm. That's sorry. Not the song. Or
Very catchy.
It's good to have someone on our side then.
Hi.
How is Emmanuel?
Manny! Rushing over.
As you
Helping him
do,
up.
as you run over to Manny, you guys notice the pool of darkness that the Scissor Faust's body begins to stir and sway. It almost like goes completely flat, as if it's a shadow. Then you see the remains of the head of the Scissor Faust. You hear this faint, almost laughing, this demonic laughing coming from them as they sink into the darkness, and then suddenly reform and rise back up.
You have got
Gino?
to be kidding me.
They surge towards you. Not who would be the closest? Nicolo.
Oh,
Actually,
yay.
hold on, Nicolo. Arden and Nicolo. Roll me 1d100.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's fucking go.
Here we go. What does an 83 give me?
Arden
Let's go!
rushes towards you. As it does, you put your hand up, you strike towards it, your blade cuts through the darkness as it envelops you briefly. You all just see this wave of darkness almost consume Arden and begin swirling around him. After a second, it seems to stabilize and begins condensing down. And you see it suddenly blasts outwards. There's this gale as it seems to take the form of this pitch black fabric that covers you as a mantle, with the head of this thing forming a shoulder pad. As you
fuck!
Nice.
as you gain, as soon as it loads,
Oh.
as you gain the Pristine Shroud.
Oh, blur though. Oh, just give
Look
me
at
that
that.
ability and I'm fine.
I was like, you're gonna be fine now.
Oh, take the dash action. Who you take does not. Oh, cool. That's neat. Neato. I'm not the person to give this to.
Are you not?
I shouldn't be. This is very stealthy. Stealthy stuff.
I mean, nobody here is really stealthy, so...
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Yeah. I could spend a style point to turn invisible, and if I'm in dim light or darkness, so that's neat.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I know. I
can.
get the fucking monk ability, just shadow teleport.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, the frickin' smite.
Where is that?
Howling smite.
Oh, Howling's my Coda weapon. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be really
sick.
good. Dude, you
At air at 5 style points, you can cast greater invisibility on yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's so good. Oh.
This is good. This is great. I like this.
How am I supposed to spend style points if I'm invisible? No one's gonna know I'm stylish.
That's not the
people
question I
playing the
expected you
game
to
will know.
ask.
you know you're stylish in that book.
I thought you were going to ask, how am I supposed to do that if I never have style points?
Yeah, I mean, also that.
How am I supposed to use style points if I can't gain style points, Logan?
Yeah, right.
I mean, while attuned to the shroud, the first time you hit a creature that surprised, you gain 2 style points.
I just gotta go before them somehow.
Does this count as Spencer complaints?
And also get the drop.
Yep, here we go!
If you haven't already clicked that off, then what you've been doing.
So we're gonna
Dude.
real quick, Marile.
Yes.
I'm
I still
just
can't see.
yeah. You're just like, where is it? Gun, bang, fucking. One
Bang!
sec.
Accidentally shoot Arden.
As of the next turn, as of the next few seconds, as this is happening, your vision returns.
Go hug Nicolo. He died, but now he's not dead. Go hug him.
she's gonna. No, that was what she was gonna do when she heard him fall, but then she couldn't fucking see. And then she's gonna stuff her gold orb in his face.
I'm already alive!
You hold on to this right now! Don't you dare die! The next time you die, I will revive you and I will kill you again to revive you because I can't live without you!
How are you going to revive me if you're giving me the orb? What?
¡Cállate la boca!
Marile speaks in Spanish.
Just like in his mouth, like
In his face, like.
As she is pushing it onto me and like speaking Spanish, it's like he just looks up and he goes, "Sorry."
You have a gold orb in your mouth. You can't talk.
I took it out.
No. Leave it in.
Yeah. You can go ahead and expend the gold orb if you haven't already, Fio.
I did. I already did.
It won't happen again.
It better not. Promise me.
I promise.
Still don't forgive you.
Yeah, that's fine. He goes and stands up.
Just cling. Just cling.
Hey, Fio.
Yeah.
Watch this. I go blurry.
You go blurry. As you do, as you put your hands out, it almost like extends out and wraps around you and forms this like Dracula-esque, effectively cloak that covers most of your body with like a shroud comes up over your head and forms this point at the front in front of it. The only thing it really leaves revealed is like one arm escaping the darkness holding your glaive.
Oh.
You're so spooky!
Oh, this is fucking cool. I barely did anything in that fight.
You're so cool! You're so cool that you deserve it!
As I got up, I would have hugged Marile, but I would have also tried to hug Fio for saving me.
Yeah! Let's give you a big hug! Like, she'd like jump up and like wrap her arms around your shoulders.
Oh god, no thanks.
I'm really glad you're okay! Please don't fucking die again. It would really make Marile sad. I mean, I'd be sad too, but I don't want to see Marile cry.
I won't die. I'm so sorry.
You already did!
Oh, I'm fine.
Fight you.
Also, everybody
looks over at Arden. Oh, it seems
gains-
like only the cool people don't have those in it now.
Everybody gains
Right.
900 gold red orbs.
Yay!
Nice.
900 gold orbs. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, dude. We're basically immortal.
Women in glorbs.
999.
9-9!
99.
I want to walk my way over toward the area over here, and I want to see if I can see that sniper.
I would also like to do that.
Yeah, I was about to fucking say.
All right.
was like-
So you guys like walking over towards the to the balcony.
Yeah.
All right. You guys move and you step out onto it. You step back out into the snow with the only thing keeping you warm being Marile's ability. As
I'm
you
guessing because she said she was still clinging on me, she's with us.
I'm just like holding on to you.
It's hard to see through the snow, but if you guys could go ahead and roll me, there's a wall there.
What?
Marile's like,
There we go.
if you guys want to
threat.
go ahead and anyone who's out there looking, go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage because of the snow.
Okay.
Fuck.
This.
I just rolled it twice.
Beast. Well,
Perception plus.
like most perception checks for Theo, I don't have eyes anymore.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
that's upsetting.
Oh,
So a 14!
a 14.
wee.
You see from a destroyed section of the building that is across the street, which is a fair amount away in the snow, you do see what looks to be a somewhat feminine figure standing. They appear to have a very thick winter coat on from what you can tell from their silhouette. You see that they, as they stand, the shadow of this individual has what appears to be a relatively bulky-looking, what you assume to be a high-caliber rifle. But you see for a second they like move it above their head, and the shadow changes to something rectangular, as if it shifts and changes form into a briefcase, which they then put at their side. You see them for a sec look up, and they appear to be looking back in the direction of all of you, but you can't tell if they can see you. And then they turn and walk back into the shadows of the building.
Whenever they had turned, I would have just raised my hand, and then whenever they turn away, I just bring it down.
Should we go find them?
I think we need to go back upstairs and rest, to be honest.
Oh, I agree, but
If we were to see them later, let's remember to return the favor.
Gina Mara, I went over there, now I'm cold.
So let's move out into the freezing cold where we'll be warm.
I don't want to get up.
I'll carry you.
Thanks,
Here
champ.
we go.
How do I do the give? How do I do the give golden orb? Because I don't know how to do it, and I'm gonna forget.
You can put it in the party inventory and then they can grab it.
How do
Top
I
right,
do
there's a little top right,
eye
there's a
with
little
the
thing.
3 people.
Yeah.
it? Eye with the 3 people.
Not like
There
an
it
eyeball,
is.
but like an eye.
Yeah. Then
Yeah,
you go to
party
inventory.
Comes up,
you
use
go
the
inventory,
inventory, drag it into that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm learning.
you're doing it.
I am.
They
You're
can-
doing it. You're really doing it.
Oh,
She's
hold on. Wait.
beginning to believe.
Oh, there's a lot of. Okay, golden orb.
Beginning to believe. Drops gold orb off a balcony.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Drag it from your sheet,
Oh,
from the
Oh.
little shield icon. Just drag it from there onto the top right square of the party sheet.
parcel items.
Yes.
All right, there I did.
There you go. You did it.
Okay,
And I will take.
okay. Now I understand.
Make sure you equip.
I will. Yeah. You mean him?
Yep.
Okay, good.
It's not going in my inventory for some reason.
Try again, you communist.
You guys have a communist you want to talk about?
It just.
My-
It's just a
There we
fun
go.
thing to say.
It's true.
The response is just, I don't want to talk about it.
And equipped. It is now equipped.
Okay. I want to think that, like, the only thing popping out of, like, the hood from my mantle is my poofy hair.
Arden, I will say, you went to look, again, you can't tell what it is, but some gut feeling is thankful for what just happened. You just have this odd sense of deja vu. Not that you've seen anything like what you just saw before, but just your senses are telling you that whatever that was, whoever that was, you're thankful for them being there. Cool. They feel friendly.
I imagined the tracer thing. You ever got that feeling deja vu? But then I immediately thought of Theo instead.
Never got that feeling of deja vu. Never get that feeling of deja vu.
Deja vu.
Deja vu? I don't fucking know.
Deja vu.
I've never been in this place before.
I like that because I had a card in it. We should go upstairs.
I agree.
It just cuts back to we tell the joke and it's just fucking is him like drifting for 2 seconds and just I liked that cutaway. I had a I had a car in it.
That's pretty good.
All right.
Pretty good.
Come on, Emmanuel. Let's go steal that mattress from the neighbor while we're up there.
So you guys are heading back upstairs to rest.
Yeah.
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 You guys do so. You head
Leave.
back up. Believe it or not, this is not the end of mission 5.
Oh.
You're not already gonna level us, Logan?
By
That
the
sounds
by, not the end.
bullshit.
It's gonna be like those one missions where we're gonna find the door and we're gonna cross through it, and then it's the end of the mission.
Yeah, you go back to the. We like to try to take the elevator. Boom. Mid-mission screen.
All right. Now's
No.
the time where I take a couple of rogue levels.
Yep.
Hell
You
yeah.
decide you
I
want
mean,
to do that.
You
then you
joke,
go
but that'd
ahead.
be great.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping you from multi-classing. I'm gonna be honest. You guys decide you want to multi-class. I probably won't even really care about stats in this game because we're here to be fucking
cool.
dumb.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
It's
All right. Time to go warlock then with my 9 charisma.
Yeah, man.
I mean, you
do
can
it.
care about. I might warn you against a couple of things.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna long rest you guys, assuming that you head up and you take time to rest.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Feel
this
some
is
bad.
going into the next day, so that's one of your rests for the next day used.
Okay.
It is, not that the day will matter. We are then going to the 20th of June. It is a Friday. Happy Friday, everyone.
Friday.
We'll put you guys forward to about. We'll say you get some proper rest to this time, if that's okay with
Yeah,
you
this
guys.
is like the first time we've slept.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
putting-
kind of
Yeah.
I think what we're thinking.
I'm pretty sure like we just all pass out, just pass the actual fuck out.
Yeah.
It is
I just
around
imagine she
10
just,
hours
like,
later.
She wakes up clinging to Nicolo, just, "Oh, I had the most wonderfully awful dream." Just looks at everyone. Oh.
You
Let me guess, were they all in it?
You guys rest. It is about 8 a.m. around which you guys are waking up in whatever order you choose to. The night passes relatively peacefully. You guys all recover your stuff, and power remains out, but with Madile's help, the area remains relatively warm.
Oh, Logan.
Yeah.
I have a question about the devil arm.
Yeah.
For like the shadow flash or any other built like ability. Like for example, like shadow flash, it doesn't say whether it's an what kind of action it is. Do I just spend the style point and that it happens?
Yep. If it doesn't say it's an action, it's just a thing that occurs.
Okay. Perfect. Just want to clarify.
Yep. So you could, in theory, if it's real dark, you could move a long way in a turn with that.
If I have the style points to do it,
If you're at 5, you could do that 5 times. Because the idea there is less that you're doing it 5 times, more you're doing it once really far.
Yeah.
All right.
I finally have a way to move quickly.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Seems like only the cool people
Unity will
don't
be
have
great
devil
for knowing
arms
where
now.
there's shadows and whatnot.
Yeah. I also need dark vision to make this work very well.
Hold out goggles.
Takes goggles.
No,
Emmanuel,
I
Emmanuel, let him use your goggles.
I shouldn't take. Oh yeah, it works. Thanks.
No, I shouldn't. He's like taking it mid.
He's putting it on.
Yeah.
Emmanuel, I'm
No,
letting him use your
please.
goggles.
What?
I'm letting Arden use your goggles.
They're mine.
I'm letting Arden use my goggles.
Okay. Weird to tell me.
They're in the party sheet.
Thank you.
I had this really weird dream where a bird and a horse were singing like a pop song from a couple of years ago. It was uncomfortable.
What?
That sounds pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
It's okay.
It's probably
man.
a sign.
It was
I don't
just
know,
a
no matter
bad
where
dream.
I
Don't
go,
make-
I kept seeing it, and then it just wouldn't stop, and I kept seeing more, but I never got context. So I just kept getting more and more confused and upset.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh.
We're gonna have to fight a singing horse and its bird companion.
Okay.
Calling it now.
Am I a psychic?
You might be.
All right, well, it's time for a psychic to have some breakfast.
Yeah. You do that while I sit here
Frozen
and not do
waffles or
that.
something.
Let's see if we have anything. Yeah, we do have frozen waffles. There we go. They're
How are you gonna cook 'em?
they're the what do they? The Eggo. The Eggo. They're not the Eggo. They're
Like Lego Maego or something?
it's something like that. The other
All right.
If we put them on the orb that Marile uses, would that toast?
if it doesn't, we can ask Arden to, I guess.
Excuse me, no. No.
Well, no, it's fine. Just like ready to rake my hand across my fucking
Arden
spiked
Doyle.
gauntlet.
Arden.
Mhm.
No. No.
Yeah, what's wrong? What's the matter?
Yo, I'm pretty sure that Marile's orb can do it if we have to. Otherwise, we have a toaster, so we can see if that works
We
first.
don't have electricity. So, unless you're going to rub them together ferociously, it is not going to work.
I have fire magic, but it might incinerate them.
I pull out the toaster from underneath the counter.
There is no electricity!
We can certainly try.
You stick them in, it doesn't come back up because there's no fucking electricity.
It is downstairs. Let's go.
Oh, downstairs there is. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll get
Grab
some
the
maple
egg.
syrup.
Grab the Eggos. Grab your massive amount of clothes you're apparently bringing. I'll have the toaster. Let's go downstairs.
Hold on, let's get the maple syrup.
Lobby waffles, lobby waffles.
Yay!
Hold on, the other day
We have the Mrs. Butterworth as well. It's really good.
No, it's not as good as the actual maple syrup. Yes, it costs 3 times as much, but I don't like Aunt Jemima.
Aunt Jemima is pretty good. I like the Mrs. Butterworth, but we need I really like the log cabin.
Both of them
we
are-
don't have the log cabin. It's very expensive.
Both of them are cheap and artificial and full of so much sugar instead of the maple syrup.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? You have to have the sugar so that you can have the
I want
breakfast supposed to have the sugar in it.
authentic sugar
I
from
like-
a tree.
You need the energy
like
to
the
do the rest of your job, your dead-end job, and listen to your boss bitch all the time.
And I want it to come from the tree. That's why I
I
got
like
the
the extra sugary one. That one's the best because it
Thank
kind of
you,
tastes like
Fionnuala.
it tastes like fake butter, and I really like that because then I don't have to add extra butter to my waffles. I already get the taste.
I usually put extra butter on my waffles anyway.
I do also like the extra butter.
What about
Nicolo,
In
do
fact,
you
I'm
ever put,
grabbing
like, peanut
the butter as well.
what about the whipped cream?
We can grab the whipped cream as well.
Grab
Okay, I had
everything.
I'm just going to bring everything. I'm going to bring everything down. We're going to the lobby.
I had some extra from that one client who didn't want to use it all.
It's about time we get our complimentary breakfast in this place.
Wait,
They
why
offered
would your
that?
client want whipping cream?
Anyway, so we're
Very
going down
hungry.
to
He was very hungry.
For their drinks, obviously.
Uh-huh.
I wish there was like an international house of waffles that we could go to, because they would you could have all the syrups that you guys are talking about all in the same place. You could just put them all on at the same time with the whipped cream.
That sounds
powdered sugar.
delightful.
That sounds amazing.
What's a waffle?
That, whatever it is.
You,
hold
you
up.
eat it from a box.
You eat it from a box?
Yeah,
Hey, you got 69, nice.
You're the one that said Lego my egg earlier. Did you just?
I eat a lot of these frozen before I met you, Arden. And then we had a lot of hot food, but I ate a lot of these cold.
Oh dear.
It's not that bad.
It's not terrible.
In the lobby.
Arden, do you want to share a waffle with me?
Do we get attacked on our way to the lobby?
No.
I feel like it's an important question.
No, you don't. Continue.
Why do I feel like one of the neighbors has a George Foreman and I could make an omelet?
Because maybe they do.
Can we steal the George Foreman?
Sure.
You've always wanted one. This is our chance.
Yes, grab the George Foreman. I'll grab. Honestly, this is all going to go bad if we don't eat it right now anyway. So we might as well.
Let's make the most of our breakfast in hell.
It's basically civil service.
All right, everyone. Last home cooked meal of our lives. Let's go.
Well, last
Echo.
one.
Yay.
This is a joke. I'm sorry. I'm morbid.
Eggo waffles.
Why do they call it a continental breakfast? There's no way that's big enough to be a continent.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
I have no
Huh.
idea what you're referring to.
That
I
is a
don't
very
know
good
the
question.
continental breakfast is, but
I
it
do
sounds
call
like
it
it's supposed to be big.
I believe it is supposed to be because of the colonials and things of that nature. I don't know. It's some weird American thing.
Ah, I see. Whitey's got to pay.
Huh?
Walk away.
Fucking what?
Yes,
Alright then.
there's a waffle out and share it with me.
Alright, I'll share it with you.
Okay.
Nom nom
We
nom.
eat breakfast.
We eat fucking undressed
We have the best
waffles.
fucking breakfast of our
What do you mean? We
last 3
Undressed
days.
toaster waffles.
What do you mean? We fucking jacked the George Foreman.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but there's no butter
No,
or fucking...
We have
grabbed,
butter.
Like, we
You got
said we
butter?
grabbed like maple
Yeah.
syrup and shit.
We have butter.
Okay,
We have
okay.
eggs. We
Whipped
we
cream.
went full 9 yards. Whipped
Yeah,
cream.
man. We
Alright,
might as well be
alright,
opening up an IHOP or at least a Denny's.
That's the standard, yeah.
Denny's may cry.
Fucking... I'd like to, I'd like to at some point try and find that, sniper or whatever.
I'm up for that.
I thought you were gonna be like, I'd like at least some bacon. Like, do you think what I made them?
Made of? No, I found bacon.
Now we can. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go look for him.
I'd like to. I got this weird feeling about him.
Huh?
Like a familiar sort of feeling.
We could look over in the building that we had saw her in, and see if anything comes from it. I don't know if they might have stayed there the night or not, but we can at least
it's been a bit,
give a check.
but I'd like to try and check if you all don't mind.
Anything to keep me further away from my boss. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. We'll see him.
We have to get pizza, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Right, we're going to Paparazzi Pizza.
How many names does this man have, Nicolo? Because
his name is Bertuccio, and I don't expect anyone to remember it.
Bertuccio. Okay. Got it.
Bertuccio. All right.
There we go. Remembered it.
I honestly don't even know if it's his real name or if he just took it.
And we're off.
All right, let's go find Bud's fucking pizza place.
No, we're first gonna go see if we can find the lady with the sniper rifle.
Right.
Yes.
All right.
So she's gonna be pretty obvious to spot, right? She's got like a big sniper rifle or something.
And we just go outside the fucking thing. Hey! I'm kidding.
Right, she's carrying around a big sniper rifle or something.
It actually looked like it changed whenever she was moving it around to like a briefcase or something.
I can do something to see if they're nearby.
What can you do?
It's just I have like this trick where I can make basically anything reveal their positions.
Oh,
fancy.
All right, let's see it.
I pull out my revolver.
Okay.
I look to him.
I point it straight in the air.
Okay.
I grab the revolver
and I fire 5 times.
Oh my god.
To the tune of shaving the haircut.
I grab him afterwards and rush into the fucking nearest building.
I love you so much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ammunition. All right.
I will rush into the fucking building and just be like, what are you doing?
Wait, listen. Does anything shoot back?
I don't know what you're doing, but
It's knocking, like, you know, the fucking...
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
like
And it's always responded with the...
the 2 claps.
Okay, so are you guys currently, I was kind of letting you go on the path you were on. Are you guys at this point outside, or where are you?
I think we're
we
crossing
wanted
to
to
the other
go outside
building
of the other building.
Crossing into the other building. Are you in the other building?
I have grabbed him after he fired and ran into
I
it.
would not have shot the roof, so this would have been outside.
You would hear, coming from inside, not gunshots, you would have heard a metallic dinging resonating from the lower floors of the first area that matches the tune.
See? Told you, they're there.
I just like look over. I just like look over, like my eyes just go half open, like, oh my goodness.
When in doubt, shaving a haircut.
It was a genius play. Bravo.
So upset that worked.
Was so impressive, Manny. How did you know that would work?
I don't know. It's a compulsion I have inside me. I just figure everyone else shares it.
I can only aspire to your genius.
Mm-hmm.
You're brilliant.
Tapped into a visceral part of the humanoid experience.
Let's go see what answered us before I lose my continental breakfast.
Go towards the metallic dinging.
I think we can only hope that whoever answered back is not hostile and ready to kill us.
It would suck to start the day by shooting someone in the face, yes.
You guys head inside. You move in through the lower floors. This is another apartment building, same as yours. As you head in and navigate the first floor where you heard the dinging coming from, and you move down the relatively easy to navigate hallways of the lower floor, you eventually come to what appears to have been a public area, like a first floor lobby. And you see in it And the room is relatively, it is not, the walls aren't windows, like the walls are solid stone and still standing, and you see that there's a lamp that has been placed in the middle of the room, like a hand lantern, like a glass one that has been turned on and turned up. You see sitting on one of the couches that is in this area with 1 foot up on a coffee table, like not on it, but heel like pressed against the edge of it, with a suitcase sitting beside them. You see what appears to be a relatively impatient-looking woman. Looks to be early 20s, around there. Let's see how specific I can be with this. She has lavender hair that's like swept over to one side. She isn't wearing it like right now, like it's kind of just draped around her, but she has a relatively heavy coat with a fur lining on the inside. You notice there's a briefcase that is sitting beside her that is under her legs, like her legs are going over it, that has this demonic face in it. It's made of this obsidian black looking material with these yellow, almost circuitry-like lines that run through it that seem to elevate, like as if it's made of a myriad of small panels that keep shifting and changing. The person that you see there is this person. Who Arden?
Yeah.
Who Arden?
Yeah.
You recognize.
I remember seeing this word.
This is... Who is this?
This is a woman named Zinnia, who was also a member of the Order of the Sanguine Heart.
Okay. Was she... Did I know her super personally, or... I'm trying to find her.
With the reveal of this, real quick, we are going to take a quick break.
Okay.
During which, so check your notes. She's in there.
Okay, cool. Do you know what section she's in?
of the players fall for a newly introduced NPC.
I found her.
Honestly, you just had to have an NPC be introduced. Like,
look at that cutie. Come on.
It's true.
Just to make sure, Nicolo, did you hastily change the topic of a conversation?
Oh, he absolutely did.
Yes, I did. 100% I did.
Okay, so I am so close to bingo in several directions.
Dude, fucking same. Actually,
Oh my
wait.
God.
Wait.
The big thing I want to know, was there an innuendo?
Not yet.
Okay.
There was.
There was?
There was.
Did someone misunderstand it?
Yeah, Gino did.
Bingo.
Yeah. I marked it off as earlier, so yeah.
Good.
It's only fair.
My 5 are, we're playing Nat19, aka enemy surprise 1 HP. Got him, which happened in the pre-stream. Penis. Character in game doesn't understand innuendo, and at least 50% of players fall for newly introduced NPC. I win.
Nice.
Oh, I need like.
I literally just need Briar to show up.
I needed Hayden to cry.
Hey, Spencer, come downstairs, punch me in the face real quick. I'll cry.
All right, got it.
Let's go.
The only other ways I could have done it is if I would have got a callback to a non-D&D related pre-stream topic, or a returning a line to someone by saying "No, you."
I can get another bingo if a separate private call occurs.
I also could have gotten a bingo that way.
Huh?
What? You want to go talk about something?
I don't think now's the time.
I like their boots.
I want those boots.
I want that briefcase.
Dude, yeah.
I want that briefcase. There's a sniper in there.
I'm just talking like I want like a. I would love to have. I don't use briefcases. I just want a briefcase that looks like that in real life.
You just want that on like a shelf.
Yeah, basically.
They have some really bougie like shoe boxes that come like
reminds me
little
of
briefcases.
It reminds me of like what was it called in DMC? The Pandora's box. Was that it?
Pandora. Yeah.
It was literally called Pandora.
Reminds you of Pandora, does it?
Is it Pandora?
Who knows?
Like especially when you said that it shapeshift them, like that's fucking Pandora. That sounds like Pandora.
It's its prototype, Sephora.
That shape-shifting box that turned into a weapon that looks exactly like Pandora reminds me an awful lot of Pandora.
Look, I can bear like half of it's like fucking hidden, and I haven't played the game in a long time. Leave me alone. I'll kill you.
Murder you dead.
I'll murder you like you murdered me.
Yeah, man.
I will say, I
Which
would
means we'll
if,
bring you right back.
if Nicolo had stayed dead, y'all would have got hidden cries because I was like, "Don't cry, bitch. You can't keep crying during D&D. Hold it together, ho. Stop crying."
So everybody make sure you go get drinks and do stuff. We're not going to have a massive amount of game after we come back, I imagine, given the time. But I just thought it'd be good to give the break so that Heck and Spencer could quickly reference his notes regarding this.
I googled why it's called a continental breakfast.
Why is it?
The term continental breakfast refers to the continent of Europe and the style of breakfast enjoyed in European cultures. The term first appeared in 1896 as a result of the turning of the century. Prior to the 1800s, the most common American jobs involved farm work and a demand of a high-calorie breakfast to start the day. So Europe. So what Manny said about them white people is actually holds base. Because Europe was called the continent.
I see.
Become the continent.
All right. Ugh. Let's see. Is anybody currently gone? Looks like
I'm
Hayden
here.
is.
Is anybody currently Lagon?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah.
You're being very generous letting them have this.
I know. Oh!
Tengen Topa,
Thanks for the $10.
currently gone.
Wait.
You're a where?
You fucking what? What'd you just call me, you son of a jerk?
You heard me.
I
You
didn't.
son of a
I'm
jerk.
hard of hearing.
Son of a jerk.
You son of a jerk. I ought to
fucking
kiss
shirt
you on the
box.
mouth.
You take that back.
Never.
Well, now I'm gonna have to kiss you on the mouth.
Oh, you better not.
I'll fucking do it.
You had better not.
I kissed, but I missed.
I went for the kiss, but then I missed.
Waiting for Hayden.
Waiting for Hayden.
This is such a fucking. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. It's such a. It's uttered in a threatening manner. It's like, oh.
Oh. It's like, I don't know about that. That sounds weird.
Like saying I'm gonna kiss you with the same intensity. It's like I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like,
Yeah.
It is so hot.
You're so
I'm
hot.
gonna take
hell
you
yeah.
out on a date.
Thanks,
and treat
fam,
you to
but I'm
dinner.
overheating.
Same.
Ah!
I just filled my water with ice.
I see.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice ice.
Or did you coat your ice in water?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just trying to not die.
Or did you?
Good luck with that.
Thanks. I appreciate the well wish.
Oh
You're
my
welcome.
god. Anyways, it looks like we're all back. Anna, are you there? I see you're on mute.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'd say that we could jump back in, my boys. I didn't change the thing because I wanted to give people a chance to look at the art as much as they wanted to. So, heckin', for the ceremonial changing of the screens, I'm just gonna randomly go, oh, the thumbnail scene. Here we go. Oh, here we are. Thumbnail scene. Oh, all right, really quick break. All right, break over. Back we go. Yeah, so you come in. The sound of the outside storm, which is still raging pretty powerfully outside, you can hear it as a dull sound through the walls. A low, bassy sound of intense winds striking against the building, but beyond that, you're relatively unbothered by the outside temperatures. You see that there's some damage to the area around you. A couple pieces of the furniture look like they were clawed up, and there might have been some kind of struggle in here, but this couch has been put back to where it was meant to be, and she appears to be hanging out on it, waiting. You note that she appears to be armed with a revolver, And you notice it's sitting on the table. You imagine that's what she used to tap to return the metallic sound that you guys had used to signal her. Whenever you guys enter, the lamp illuminates most of the room, giving it an almost gentle atmosphere. As she looks over to a lot of you, like one of her arms is up on the back of the couch she's on, but she has a very discontent look on her face. And there's just a moment of silent recognition between Arden and herself as you enter. There's just an unspoken moment of, even though you haven't seen each other in years, recognizing each other, and then a moment of confusion between the two of you.
Yeah.
That she seems reticent to break. The silence, that is.
What is the... How do you pronounce her name?
Zinnia.
Zinnia. Got it. Zinnia.
Arden.
Is that... You're alive?
I am. I thought that... I was worried that the only ones that survived had been myself and Layden.
Same. I thought Layden was the only one who survived it. I am slowly approaching her, as I'm talking to her.
She stands. You detect that she doesn't quite know how to feel about you currently. There's a strange warmth to her body language, like this moment where you can see her arm tense as if she clearly almost wants to go in for a hug, but then you see also this reluctance to her. Even anytime you approach her, you notice that she's a little bit on guard.
Where have you been?
I've been searching. I've been searching around trying to find Layden after everything happened. After he managed to escape what he did to our order.
I actually ran into him right before all this happened.
So he is here then?
Somewhere. I lost track of him after everything went, haywire.
Well, I guess that means I'm on the right track then. If you're both here, with the way you're talking, I assume it to be the case, but I want to hear it from you. You're not here with him, are you?
No, definitely not.
Good.
Is that why you've been a little tense there?
Yes. We were never... I pulled back from a lot of people at the end of everything that happened with our order. And Layden ostracized me. And I was never certain as to what exactly your relationship to him had ended up becoming, given everything that he was doing with your blood around the end of what was going on.
It was more of a tool to him than anything else.
Did you have any idea what he was doing?
Not really. He was just experimenting on me, really.
Well, no, for clarity's sake.
Yeah.
Layden actually kept his distance from you.
Sorry, I was reading Matthias.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Nope. Throwing that out there.
No, just I redact that.
Sorry, I was mixing up Layden with the weird scientist guy. Sorry. Right.
No, he Layden just kind of left me alone. He avoided interacting with me, really.
Even at the end?
Was it even at the end? He was still, yeah. Even at the end, he just never really showed an interest in me or anything like that.
None that you were aware of, anyways. It seemed like he kept you out of the loop as to what he was doing with blood that was taken from you that I suppose he must have acquired without your knowing.
Probably. It's good to see you, though.
You may not feel that way soon.
Oh. What do you mean?
I think you have a right to know what he was doing with your blood. And I'm not sure you're going to like me very much for telling you.
Well, I'm all ears. You're one of my only friends back then, so I'm ready to hear what you have to say.
Who are all these people?
Sorry, these are my friends I met after, well, we really got acquainted with the majority of them after all of the, all of this. But, he'll point to, he'll gesture to Theo. This is my good friend Theo.
Hello.
That says, this is Nicolo, Manuel, Gino, and Martile.
Wink.
Well, what kind of wink?
What kind of wink?
Because it's you.
That's a funny question.
There's multiple kinds of winks.
That's a great.
There's a
question.
wink. There's a wonk. There's a one.
There's a whole separate language of winks.
There's a wink. There's a wink.
From
and then
Marley's
there's a
perspective, Marley only knows one wink.
There's a wink, and then there's a wink, and it's a wink.
Oh,
hell yeah!
There is a. Roll me a charisma check.
There's a random curse. Okay.
Purple shipping.
Purple shipping.
Purple shipping.
Would that be under just abilities charisma or?
Your main page on the left side, just charisma.
All right.
Under your ability scores.
That was a shitty one.
I was thinking it, Dika, but I wasn't gonna say
Slurp the
it.
Slurp the purple.
There is an uncertain smile in return for the wink, but it seems more confused than anything.
That's fine.
All right. Apart from the Knights of Ulyssia, you're the largest group of survivors I've managed to bump into. So I'm glad to see there's other pockets of people out here.
Wouldn't have been that way if it weren't for someone shooting down that creature last night.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, good shot.
You're welcome. Initially, I had no idea that it was you, until I used Pandora to take aim, and then saw through the sight it was you, and then I had to help.
Aww.
Thanks. That's new. Like, she didn't have that when we
No.
were in the orchard, right? Okay. Well, I'm putting that thing to good use there.
Yeah. I picked this up from a demon hunter who I had an altercation with while I was in pursuit of Ardyn. They came after me. I'm not sure why. I believe they may have been hired by Ardyn to go after anyone who might be on his trail, and I got the better of them and I took it. Got it appraised by some people who know demonic artifacts. It's a devil arm that was never based off of a demon. It's like artificial, and it was made by a demon named Machiavelli. And the reason I came to the city is because not that long ago it started acting like a sort of detector. Like, it would occasionally transform into a sort of radar apparatus. It's kind of hard to explain, and directed me here as if it wanted to go back to where it was made, I think. And not shortly after I got here, all of this happened.
Well, picked a hell of a time to visit the city.
We know a demon who used to work for Machiavelli and stuff like that, so we could probably put you in touch with him if you want to meet Briar.
Well, you if I were to be able to meet with them, I'd like to maybe ask how their equipment is ending up in the hands of random thugs. It was just some large, brutish mercenary who came after me. But he won't be bothering anybody again. But yeah. Well, Do you want them to also know what I have to say, or do you want it to be just between you and I, Arden? If you're here chasing Layden, it may be good for them to know, but it's also a lot.
Right. I think I'd like to hear it first.
Alright. Then I suppose whenever you're ready, see your friends out and I'll tell you what I know about what Layden was doing.
Right. You guys
Come on,
might...
everyone. Let's go check outside. See if Emmanuel drew any more attention.
For the purposes of what we're doing, I won't drag this to a separate call because this is possibly this might be.
You don't want to give anyone.
I don't want the rest of today's. I don't want the rest of today's game to be a separate call thing. So yeah. She sits. She takes the coat off entirely and sets it down. Actually, hold on one sec. Hold on.
You have more art?
I do. I have a coat and I have a no coat. One sec.
I assumed because this one
coat.
said Zinnia coat, yeah.
Because I also really like the no coat.
Oh, hell
Hey.
Such a cutie.
Yep. She's a big cutie.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice she also has several vials on her as well, leading you to... You know that she didn't, like, practice the Blood Hunter arts in the same way you did, but you know she would have been trained in them, so seeing them, you can see she's carried that on.
Yeah.
She sits, she takes the coat off entirely and sets it to the side. It's kind of cold, but the lamp is keeping most of the area here warm.
So, I'm going to assume that you have absolutely no idea about anything that Layden was doing with the Order when we were still with them, yeah? Layden, he was doing experiments with the blood of various demons that he killed, and he was attempting to make it into weapons. You remember that he had that firearm glaive caliber hound?
Yeah, I remember.
Ever since he defeated that demon and acquired its devil arm, he became obsessed with the idea of mankind being able to take over and utilize the strength of demons. And he was very reclusive about his work. He, asked me for help in regards to performing his ritualistic experiments. I kept it to myself, but, Layden was my uncle, so I did whatever he thought was best. He got it after a while in his head, after he realized that the blood of normal demons wasn't going to amount to very much. He got the idea in his head that since we were already using you and your blood seemed more potent, he would take some of the blood that I thought he'd gotten it directly from you, but he must have taken it from the experiments done on you. He used your blood in them. He thought that since you're a half-demon, that he could use your blood to bridge the powers of demonkind with the human body. But he didn't. Instead, he accidentally performed a ritual that put him in contact with a demon who is related to you by blood. I don't know much about what they said the first time it was done. Layden started talking about voices in his head. Whatever it was formed a sort of psychic connection with him, and he became engrossed in the idea of forming a ritual to speak directly with it that he had me help with. But eventually, when he got close to completing it, he kicked me out and cut himself off from absolutely everybody in regards to his work, but I continued to spy on him because I was curious. And I saw him conducting a ritual where he conjured the form of a great monolithic demon, a statuesque figure that appeared in a haze of blood whenever he talked to them in his basement chamber under the church that he used to do his experiments. The demon spoke to him, of being sealed away by the son of an old enemy, of almost having been released into the world, but being bound, sealed in some kind of dimensional vault, like a minor plane. It spoke of the power of Sparta. Spoke of being defeated 2,000 years ago, and of the demon smith Machiavelli who forged the weapons that Sparta used to defeat him. I spied on him an awful lot. I guess it didn't really occur to me at the time that perhaps you should be informed of it, but I thought that you were as compliant as I was in it, so, sorry.
So he was using my blood to
Talk
form
to
a bridge?
To talk to this demon.
Talk this demon who's apparently related to me?
Mm-hmm. The demon, from what I heard, sometimes I couldn't fully understand their conversations because I was trying to hide away from them. They promised Ardyn great power. Initially, Ardyn spoke to the demon of the need to elevate mankind to a point where it could fight against demons properly. But over time, their conversations turned more towards leaving behind his humanity and trying to become something greater than the sum of both. And this powerful demon that Ardyn had contacted promised him that power, if it helped. But as a sign of faith, it instructed him on how to create a hellgate underneath our order, from which the demons that destroyed it emerged. I wasn't certain what he was doing until the very same night that it was completed, and all I could think to do was to flee before it opened, which is how I survived. The last thing I heard before I fled, in the last conversation where the demon finally gave its name to Ardyn, was one that anyone who studies demons remembers. Mundus.
Does that name ring a bell?
You've heard it even recently. You know from your vague studies that Mundus was a powerful demon that tried to conquer the human world a long time ago, 2,000 years ago, and was stopped by Sparta, who was his right-hand man, but turned against him when awakened to justice, as the franchise likes to say.
Yeah.
And he was at one point the king of the demon world, contested only by a powerful demon named Argosax. Mundus is considered to be, as of this point in time, was considered to be the most fearsome demon that has ever lived, only rivaled by, conditionally, Argosax and by Sparta himself. But when he lost, he was sealed away for a very, very long time, and hasn't been heard of in about 2,000 years in both worlds.
Until now.
Roll me a history check.
You get it. I'm gonna put a style point into this.
Do it! Strike a pose, foot up on the couch, hand on your chin, remember with style.
Oh yeah, that's
a 16? I was looking for a 15 or higher. You also know, just through the grapevine of things that happened, that relatively recently, within the last decade or so, it's hard to know the exact time, you do know that Mundus tried to emerge. Having regained his strength, he tried to re-enter into the human world to conquer it, but in doing so, he knew that he had to overcome the son of the demon that had defeated him. He went after the son of Sparta and lured him into a trap. But you generally know, because it was a pretty important event, the son of Sparta defeated him, and though he couldn't kill him, resealed him, and then destroyed any means that he could have had to escape. I.e., please see the events of Devil May Cry 1.
Okay.
And Mundus has not been heard of from any demons from any one period, sealed within like the dimensional vault that exists in Malay Island, which is where he tried to emerge.
Oh, damn. But now he's trying to escape.
This is basically the same thing as hearing the name Satan in our world, is effectively the bleed over.
Okay, thank you for the comparison.
Yeah. This is effectively the Satan of DMC.
Got it. Okay. That's a lot to take in right there. Oh. And Ladin sacrificed our order to gain this power?
As a show of good faith towards Mundus, he opened up a hellgate and allowed demons to overwhelm them and murder everybody there, sacrificing a group that wanted to protect humans and from demonkind, as a sign that Ladin no longer had any ties to mankind. And after that, Ladin fled, and I believe that he has gone about trying to find a way to free Mundus from the place where he's sealed.
And you knew, but it was already too late to do anything about it?
At the time, I was frightened. Whenever he was constructing the Hellgate and I heard what it was going to do, I became frightened enough that I left. I wasn't certain who would be against it or for it. So I left. Normally, I'd have expected the Order to find me and drag me back, but they were wiped out, so I didn't have that to worry about. And then, less than a couple of months later, I was so racked with guilt about not telling anybody what happened that I decided that I would track down Ladin and make sure he didn't achieve whatever he was trying to do. And that road eventually led me here.
Right. That's a lot. It's... I don't want to... I don't think I'm upset with you. I'd have no idea what to do if I found that out too.
You understand what I'm telling you, though, about your bloodline.
That I'm related to Mundus, right?
Yeah, yes. That you are distantly, I'm sure, given Mundus's disdain for humans. I can't imagine they directly took on a human partner, but perhaps some distant heir of an heir of an heir got curious and eventually bred with a human, and that resulted in you.
Right.
Which means you have the blood of one of the most powerful demons that has ever lived coursing through your veins.
What am I supposed to do with that? I mean, it's not really... I don't feel very powerful. Especially not compared to the rest of my group. They're amazing. Sometimes I feel like I'm just holding them back. But I don't really know what to do with that that information.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you here, so I'm not really sure what to offer you. I'm going to continue hunting him down. I checked in with the Knights of Ulyssia because I heard there was some people that were still fighting back after the storm broke out, and Pandora has been relatively useful in adapting, and it's been, whenever I need cover, it manages to take on forms that protect me from the cold. But I don't intend to go back to the Knights to help them. I'm going to continue tracking down Ladin, and if you've seen him, then I'm definitely going to keep on trying to find him.
Sure. Let me know if you need any help with that. He's a bastard. I'd rightly see him put down.
Yeah. He looks to leave behind his humanity, and become something greater, or maybe become something separate from demonkind and mankind entirely. All I know is that if he's here, that must mean that he thinks that there's some way here to free Mundus.
Alright. Well, if we find him, he's going to hell one way or the other.
That's how I feel as well.
Aye.
Probably be best if I searched on my own, but I'm glad that we'll both be out there looking.
Mm-hmm. If we ever meet up again while searching for Layden, don't be afraid to ask us for help if you need it.
I'm sure I'll be relatively alright, but
I'm sure you will. You're a tough bastard.
if it ends up making sense that we should work together, then certainly.
Sounds good.
But I do think we could cover more ground separately.
Definitely.
I've noticed a couple of your friends have the symbols of the Knights of Ulyssia on their clothing.
Aye, yeah, they do. They're, well, I guess they're sort of part of it. One of them was also sort of an experiment. The other one's, he's a whole other case. That's very confusing.
I see. You should, if you're looking to meet back up with them. I didn't see you whenever I was with them. There's a very large mall complex called the Summergrass Lot. There's a coliseum attached. I know, it's all references. There's a coliseum that's attached to it called Conquest Coliseum. That's where they've holed up. The canopy was up and they're using it to try to shelter people. The way in there's broken. You can't get in there directly, but there's back ways through the stores and the businesses that are in the lot that I used to get in and they're using to get in and out. So if your friends want to reconnect with their order, you should be able to. If you find any business that's still intact, you should be able to get into the back halls and find your way in from there.
Sure. Thanks for the info. I'll be sure to at least tell them about it. Whether they want to meet up with them or not, it's up to them. But, thanks. Which direction you headed?
Well, do you have any idea where you think that he might be headed to?
I've got no clue.
My instinct was to head towards those really big towers that appeared that ripped the city apart, but the one that's here I couldn't really make heads or tails of, so I thought that I would try to make it over to the town that's the township that's off to the east and see if the one there is a bit more accessible.
All right. Fair enough. Yeah. Be careful of the massive demons running around. I imagine you've seen that colossal fucking. What was his name again? The big
Veilfar.
demon. Veilfar. Yeah, you've seen Veilfar running around.
I have. I saw him moving through the blizzard. I did not intend to get involved with him unless I absolutely needed to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's pissed at us. So, aye. If safety's your goal, then maybe best not to stick around with us. But no, I don't. If I had a lead on where Layden was, I'd definitely tell you.
It's good to hear.
It's good to see you again.
You too. I've been carrying around the idea that I let down everybody in the Order by running away, and it offers me at least some comfort that somebody from the Order survived and doesn't hate me, so...
Nah, I can never. You're nice. One of my only friends back then. So...
Honestly, you're one of mine too. I was only with the Order. They wouldn't let me properly get involved with anything because Cassidy was one of the leaders there. refused to let me get involved. Which is why I clung to Layden, and I don't know, he always felt easier to talk to than many of them did, because they all treated me like I was supposed to be special or protected.
Well, sort of get that. That was a very important subject for them, so.
Well, now that you've heard it and you don't hate me for it, I suppose you could bring your friends in. Whenever you're all ready to leave, I'll head out as well.
Sure. I'll wander out and hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Be grounded.
Yeah, not just yet. You guys can come back in. We're done talking.
Okay.
Alright.
So, you're ready to have your minds blown for a little while.
Admit it, you were just getting cold in there with that Marile.
Oh yeah.
I
She's
can
just too hot.
I'm well aware, thank you. I am also well aware that that talking is all you two did. You couldn't have done that in, how long was that, 10 minutes?
What?
You say that, but I've come to pick you up at different... Don't worry about it.
No quickie is that quick.
What are you
Anyway, come back in.
Okay. If you want to kiss them, we'll go right ahead.
I don't think she's into me.
Okay. Alright.
You're saying this out of earshot, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think she's into me. No, I am. Oh.
What? Wait, what?
You couldn't tell?
What?
Just the moment she saw you, the coat came off.
I'm not gonna look into that. We're inside now.
When you guys go back, the coat's back on.
Nice.
Seems like that's something she saves only for you. It seems like Arden.
He's not that wise. So right. Where to start?
Give us the scoop.
What?
Give us the scoop. Give them the hot goss.
That hot goss. Right. Well, where do I start? Apparently I'm related to Mundus.
Who?
No,
Satan.
the Knights of
Okay.
Ulyssia members, you would recognize that name, and that your order was founded based on the events of Sparta turning against Mundus. So you guys, that is part of your Bible, friends.
I'm guessing it's well known enough that I would know as well.
Yes, absolutely. Because your order revered Sparta, who he came from and fought back against would absolutely be known. And Theo, you would 1000% know about the distant ruler of the of hell in general, the demon world, not just a particular part of it. You would absolutely know of the tales of the Gilgamesh of demons, Mundus.
It's pretty.
Just in case Marile doesn't know, I just lean down. Satan.
Oh, Dios mío.
Okay.
It's not like a direct, like, you know, I'm not his son or nothing, but it seems to be a very distant relationship with him.
Okay.
And they didn't tell you?
Lower the gun, Emmanuel.
No, they didn't tell me, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Manny.
Only have one shot left in there anyway. You haven't reloaded.
Okay.
I only need one.
So Mundus is your, like, relative.
Very distant relative, aye.
Okay.
And apparently, Layden, you remember that guy who fucking fucked us up?
Dude, threw us in the sewer?
Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
he threw me in the sewer? Yeah, I remember him.
That
I like
fucker.
him.
Yeah. No,
Anyway.
he apparently he's a big fan of Mundus and basically sacrificed my the order I came from in order to gain favor with him.
Oh.
It's about the size of it.
It's awful.
Attempted to murder all of us. And the only reason that we survived is because I was too much of a coward to stick around and because Arden is historically very difficult to kill.
It's true.
I'm very difficult to kill. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, honestly.
I'm very grateful you haven't died. I don't know what to do.
Same, but I've a lot of close calls that I am not happy with.
Ugh. Yeah, I know.
Anyway, but yeah, don't try not to blame her. She'd I'd probably do the same thing if I were in her shoes.
She's your friend. I trust her.
Yeah.
Good. She's very trustworthy.
She looks it. I like your hair, by the way. You're very pretty.
Very light blush. Eyes look away.
Yeah.
I don't trust anyone. I only trust my motorbike and my gun. I don't have a motorbike.
How are you on about?
What? I don't know.
Also, apparently the Knights of Ulysses are hanging out at a place called the Summergrass. What was it again?
Lot.
Summergrass something. Lot. Yeah, in a
That's cool.
where in the Summergrass lot were they again?
The Summergrass lot connects. It's a shopping complex that connects to a coliseum, like a stadium, called the Conquest Coliseum. They're both part of the same massive structure. You know, like a big old sports arena, basically.
Yeah. Okay, cool. But they're in a part of a big. They're hiding out in the Summergrass lot.
Oh.
The way to get into the Coliseum where they are, it's currently collapsed. That place suffered major damages whenever the city got turned upside down, as it were. But the reinforced back ways, the hallways that lead in behind all of the businesses that are used for maintenance and such, they survived fairly well, and if you find a business that's open and proceed back through them, they eventually head into the stadium, and the Knights of Ulysses are using that pathway to try to find any survivors they can, and they have a very intelligent scientist who managed to rig up some equipment fast enough to keep that area warm, even against the demonic blizzard.
Incredible.
Okay.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I hope all the cats that live around there are okay.
Yeah.
There's lots of cats in the lot.
Oh?
There's
That's
a
just
lot
some
of
of
cats
them
in a lot.
There used to be a lot of cats in the
Why gotta bring me down, man?
Sorry. But if you want to, if you ever want to go visit your, your Knights of Ulysses pals, we know where they are now.
Yeah.
I can see if they're nearby.
You can see if they're nearby.
Yeah.
And Manny.
The last thing I saw...
No.
It worked the first time. It worked.
Why is everyone so panicked?
I had originally found them because I was staking out the area, like I had been whenever I interfered with the fight you were having. And I noticed them escorting a particularly loud man over towards the lot.
Loud man.
A Mr. Peppericcio, I think he yelled his name was. Something to that effect.
I just start going wide.
I thought they might have been abducting... Sure. I thought they may have been abducting people, so I followed them and ended up discovering that lot.
How?
How what?
Is that the guy who owns Antonio Banderas Pizza?
Is that your boss?
I think that might be the same person. I think he mentioned something about a peppercorn pistachio pizza.
Now we have to go.
Arden's just fucking...
How could he, of all people, have survived this?
He not only survived, but he seemed angry that they were escorting out of whatever his business was. This pizza place, I think?
I don't think he's getting a lot of business. I don't get why he's mad.
He seemed to be...
Power of pizza's not to be underestimated.
I have to go save my boss.
Save your boss. They were escorting him to, like, the shelter, right?
Yeah, when they kidnapped me, they let me watch a lot of movies.
He, like, looks to Emmanuel and looks back to everybody else. I probably need to save my boss.
Probably need to do that. Aye.
I'm sure he's lovely.
In case it matters to you, whenever I left, the Knights of Ulyssia had asked me if I wanted to help them in a assault on the big tower, the Talon-like thing that had erupted from the city. I told them I wasn't particularly interested because I don't think Layden is... I'm not sure if Layden's there, and it's difficult to get into, so I wanted to try to track down who else might be connected to what's happening. And I heard about an archaeologist who had been researching demonic artifacts, and I heard some of the Knights of Ulyssia, including a woman named Colleen, had gone to the city nearby to the east, searching for this archaeologist who they think may have been involved in uncovering whatever did this. I thought maybe Layden would be searching for them. But if you're interested in that tower, as it sounds like you might have been the ones who interfered with the other one, the Knights,
from the west,
the Knights are getting ready to do something about it. So...
Well, okay.
It would be...
having backup going into that place. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be very advantageous to at least hear them out or try to see if we can cooperate in some way.
Mr. Blackwind, I believe, is in charge of everything that's happening there, along with the lady scientist who was keeping everybody warm.
Okay.
Thank you for your information.
Did they seem nice?
Yeah, they're nice.
The lady scientist seemed very nice, and they tried to steal Pandora from me. I had to physically remove them from myself whenever they saw
I'm assuming that sounds like
yes, you absolutely know who that is.
I had to physically remove them from me whenever they realized I was carrying an artificial devil arm, and then I said it was made by someone named Machiavelli, and then they assaulted me and tried to take it. It's all right, everyone's okay. I got away. I think I was in more danger than they were, but
yeah.
Then, when I arrived, I will note that the man in charge, Adric Blackwind, he seems nice enough, but he was...
kind of a grouch?
Yeah. That's one way to put it. He was very, very
so we may have to...
bossy at first.
If we do go there... We may have to, if we do go there, show that we are not to be parting with any of our possessions, then.
I can't have my gun.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be cool about it.
I just got this mantle. I kind of like it.
Oh, is that a devil arm? It looked very similar to the thing I shot. Did it become one for you?
Yeah, no. Like as soon as you killed it, it sort of latched itself onto me.
Certain demons do that, from what I understand. They're trying to become stronger, so in their final moments, some die and relinquish their power, and some willingly pass it on to others as part of an attempt to grow stronger and one day return to their original form. But I shot that in the head, so I feel like it's the former.
It's probably the former, yeah.
Really, just like looking through
I really hope it's the former.
She's just looking.
Really hope.
She's just looking through her pockets when they're like, confiscate your devil arm. I don't think they can. I think it's inside me. Oh, I think it's inside me.
Speaking of you,
That's interesting.
I'd hate to keep asking you any questions, ma'am, but have you heard of the Order of the Sanguine Heart?
I am from the Order of the Sanguine Heart.
Were you the one that came in earlier? He motions over toward the mountain off to the west. Yes, I believe it's west. Whenever we were traveling, I had seen a was it a helicopter?
Those were Order of the Sword.
Order of the Sword.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Lots of orders. I understand the
Yeah,
confusion.
no, that's fair.
Fuck, I'm dumb. I'm
The
sorry.
Order,
Lots
of
of
the,
rewinds
the Order
happening
of
today.
the Sanguine Heart is what Arden and I were a part of,
Bloop, bloop,
and
bloop, bloop, bloop.
their soldiers under Cassidy were called Orchard, which is kind of what we're also part of, and what you're talking about is the...
My thing would going back, my bad. It's like, have you heard of the Order of the Sword?
No, we are part of the Order of the Sanguine Heart, which is what Arden and I are a part of.
I know what you're a part of. I'm asking if you knew of the... anyway.
I'm aware of them, but I have... I don't think I've seen any of them.
Yeah, earlier yesterday we were traveling and I had seen a sight of a few of them coming toward the city. So I wanted to know if you had any information, but if you don't,
good.
that's fine. Good.
From what I know about them, a lot like the Order of the Sanguine Heart, which is what Arden and I are a part of.
Son of a bitch!
I recall that they are also another group that believe that demons could be used to protect mankind from demons, from my understanding. I had heard... Layden, a long time ago, had told me that he had had some dealings with them. He avoided them because he found out that they are not exactly what they appeared to be on the surface. So we never tried to work with them. Which is ironic considering what he told me they were doing.
Didn't work with the Order of the Sword, not the Order of the Sanguine Knight.
The
Order that we're part
the
of.
two orders, yeah, the Order of the Sanguine Heart, which is what you and I are a part of, Arden.
Right,
That
right.
What did
they
he tell
they
you? What did he tell you they were doing?
that the Order of the Sword's ultimate goal, as he found out when he had encountered a couple of their higher members, and barely lived to tell the tale, is they wish to use demons to orchestrate a way for them to ascend from mankind, to become demons themselves.
And I would not have known this, right?
Nope. First you're hearing it.
Great! Fucking great!
Which is
Just
why
throws his arms up.
Which is why I say it's ironic, because that ended up being what Layden appears to be interested in doing, which is why he turned against the Order of the Sanguine Heart, Arden and I.
He just goes over and leans up against the wall.
We're also a part of Orchard, which is like a sort of sector.
Like a subsect of it. My
Right.
mother, we never told anyone that Cassidy was my mother, but yes, that was why I was not allowed to be actually a part of it, technically.
Right, of course.
I wanted to be.
Oh,
I would say
I wanted to be a part of Orchard in the same way that you and I are a part of the Order of the Sanguine Heart.
You know what? Maybe I don't want to warn you anymore. Maybe I'll just leave.
I feel like after this conversation, though, you're going to have a very clear memory of who's in which of the orders. So this might be a good reinforcement device.
I knew. Look.
I really
I
like
looked
the
at my
idea of
fucking.
Zinnia
I looked at my
and Arden
fucking sheet.
bullying
Listen,
him.
this is what happened. Listen, this is what happened. I looked at my sheet and I just glanced up towards story links, and it said Order of the Sanguine Heart. I'm like, okay, that's probably mine. I'm fucking tired.
It's fine. It's
Arden
fine.
just do like a hidden high five to each other.
Because like I don't have anything else on my sheet listing anything else. That's probably it.
You detect the like quietest, very dry sense of humor from her in this. Like Arden, you very much pick up and remember from then. She's always been a bit internal, and you very much pick up on that. This is her sense of humor.
Yep. I join her. I'm joining her on this.
They're both the quiet. You're both the quiet, sarcastic kid.
Yeah.
I like her very much.
Oh no,
I just don't
she's
see why
great.
I just don't see why they keep on saying what they're from. Because I would have said Order of the Sword, because that's what I'm from.
I think they're just making it extra clear for us.
I appreciate the clarification.
Making it very clear
Uh-huh.
that we are from the Order of the Sanguine Heart.
I
shoot Arden.
Parts of Eurasia.
I shoot Arden.
Disadvantage, bitch. I'm blurry.
You don't think I... Wait. You don't think I can hit you just because you're blurry?
You can roll a 1. I don't know.
That's what you...
Fucking maniac.
Who are you, Manuel?
Tell me about the old tongue.
If you don't mind me asking. Our order was trained to recognize demons. And obviously,
She like motions over towards Fiona.
obviously you are a sort of demon.
She like looks towards Marile, and again you see like a really faint like blush that she tries to suppress really quickly. Like she closes her eyes, and then when they open, she has a much more serious look on her face.
You're the same sort of thing that Arden is, aren't you?
To an extent, but better and sexier.
I see.
She's right.
I disagree.
Yes.
She works at the old fireman station.
It's warm in here.
Drawn out, nervous breath in.
Arden stood no chance.
But yeah. Hi.
I have no intention of digging into your personal histories or anything. I just thought it was interesting that Arden ended up traveling with somebody that was like him, and I guess I'm just I guess I'm happy that you eventually ended up with someone like yourself.
I'm happy where I ended up. Well, as far as everything's concerned.
You did.
Yes, between two beautiful women. She grabs Fionnuala and just puts him between them. But it could.
Oh, jeez.
It could be 3.
I wouldn't want that. Feels like they'd get really. I guess it's warm.
I think that might be a bit too much excitement for me. Thanks.
Right.
Theo is very, very red.
Darker than
Yeah, she is.
Yes. Stating the obvious. You know
Oh,
what
oh
I
yeah,
mean.
she's normally only very red. Now she's very, very red. Gotcha.
Very, very, very
Yeah.
red. Yes,
Yes.
there's a distinction.
This
In the
tomato
background,
got
just-
even redder.
Hey, Gina, you think if I flipped this bench upside down, sat on it, and shot in that direction, it would push me?
What?
Right.
Don't try it. How about?
It's like a little rocket. Like, and it'd be like, and then I'd go that.
The science checks out.
All right.
Maybe,
No,
maybe
it doesn't.
with... Okay, but Manny.
Wah.
But maybe if you use like my gun because it makes it go it's like really like with the thunder and shit. So it might push you more if you use my gun, but you can't fucking touch my gun. So therefore, no. Logic.
These are my
Manuel's
friends.
eyes narrow.
Just lean over to Zinnia. These are my friends.
That one's a
We've
child.
known each other for a day.
That one is a child.
It sure fucking is.
That one is a child with a gun.
I missed you.
I mean, we're not unfamiliar with children with guns. Where we come from, obviously, you and I.
Right.
But the Order of the Sanguine Heart, you and I. But at the same time,
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go.
At the same time,
It seems like we already know what we're doing. I'm gonna head out.
I thought that maybe that was like a weird like cruelty of our order thing. I guess it's just normal for people to give children
Apparently, it's
guns.
a normal thing. Oh,
It's gonna follow me.
the hell kind of world did we pop into?
As they've had this conversation, I've dragged the bench into the middle of the area we're in. I don't need any gun, and I point my ring forward.
Oh no!
Ready?
Roll it.
Stop, please.
I target the wall.
Roll it.
Zinnia. I'm sorry in advance.
Why? What happens whenever he...
And then...
Get ready to cover your ears.
I can't wait till she just vanishes.
The bench vanishes.
It went so fast it left me behind.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god. That could have been a lot worse. I'll be honest.
It could have been fire. It could have been a flashbang.
Yeah, the gun is not what we're worried about when it comes to this
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The amount of times Arden has threatened to cut off his hand.
It's true.
It's not even a
I
joke
don't think
anymore.
it'll work.
Would it not work?
I think it'd just appear on the other hand.
That's... What if he had no hands?
The cat would probably stay.
That's
It
a good
likes him.
question.
Remember what
I
Bray
don't want to find out the answer,
It
but
might appear around my neck.
Well, that'd be alarming, considering its width.
I don't know. I know they never wanted to. They thought about cutting it off when they took me, and then they figured that might be a little too cruel, so they kidnapped me instead.
Oh, you think?
yeah, a little bit.
I already don't like the Knights of Delicia, but that's awful, Manny.
No, you'll really like Colleen. Just don't tell her about your gun. Or
Okay.
you'll also be. Give her a bit.
Right.
He's kind of a lot.
I'm just gonna like point at me. It's like I don't know if I'll go or if I'll be safe. I don't.
Listen,
like
if
them.
they're okay with me walking around and they're okay with other people who are demons walking around, I feel like they're gonna be okay with you. Like, I will vouch for you. Rest assured.
Thanks, Gino.
You're very welcome.
The situation that's going on is a bit
How much pull do you have in this
irregular.
organization, Gino?
I am the science experiment of crazy scientist lady who tried to steal your briefcase there.
Oh,
That
it's
is-
also a crazy science experiment.
Whoa, no way, dude!
Ah.
I
That's
was
a weird thing to bond over.
High five, like.
There's in case any of you still need to rest, this apartment complex is very abandoned, but it's still got power on some floors. So if any of you need to, then there's still entire apartments and bedrooms and food and the like if you feel like you need to get any rest before you head anywhere.
Thank you. We had waffles in the lobby. It was very good. It'd been nice if
had-
you'd been able to join us.
We had Eggo waffles. You ever had those? I don't think we ever had those.
breakfast like they do in the Lord of the Rings.
The what?
Hoa?
Lord of the Rings. The smash hit film.
No.
Uncultured swine.
I've never seen a movie in my life.
You and I have about 9 hours of stuff to go through now.
Manny,
That's so long.
I've already told you I want to spend time watching movies with you, as long as Arden's allowed to be there.
There's this great. Oh, he has to be there. He hasn't seen it, the weirdo.
It has.
Yes,
There's this awesome moment where a guy breaks his toe. I gotta tell you about it.
Please.
All right.
It's got Kate Blanchett playing herself in elven cosplay and Orlando Bloom looking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who those people are.
Neither do
I don't know either.
You don't have to. They're beautiful.
Just smile and nod.
Arden.
I think those movies are like 20 years old.
20 years old. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
about
that's from
as old
like
as me.
ancient cinema.
Dude, I'm like 21.
Yeah, it's currently it's currently 2025. You and I were born after the year 2000. Let that put things in perspective.
Oh my. Oh god.
Oh my god, you're a zoomer.
Sorry, you bitch.
Well, I mean, people still watch Casablanca.
That's the most upsetting thing I've learned today.
If you weren't so deprived, you would have been on TikTok.
Oh. Oh, he would have been a fucking an e-boy.
Oh hell yeah!
Can't believe Emmanuel's gonna default dance on your asses.
That means Daniel's even younger than a Zoomer.
Oh.
He's like whatever's next.
Then Alpha?
Whatever's the alpha. Gen alpha.
You're from that zippy generation.
And if you all don't need to rest, maybe it would be a good time for us to individually head out to wherever we're going.
Okay, I do have a quick question for you.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna ask Arden to ask you, but I wanted to ask you. So, Manny and I are planning to watch movies, and I'm dragging Arden with me because I want to hang out with Arden as much as possible because he's pretty cool, but you already know that. But when we get around to that, and if we all survive this, do you want to come watch movies with us? Because you seem really wonderful, and you make Arden very happy.
Again, you see another, like, nervous inhale and, like, holding the breath for way too long, like, shoulders raising with it.
If we manage to find Layden, and if everything pans out and we all survive, then I guess I can't see why I wouldn't be able to.
Yay!
Hey, that's the spirit. Oh, now I want the ending shot of this campaign to be just Manny,
Everyone
Theo,
watching movies.
Arden, and just everybody involved in the campaign watching Lord of the Rings.
I'm sure that
That's amazing.
I'm sure that everybody in this room is going to make it out of this happy and intact.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they? That's a very strange thing to say.
I know, it's
We've
very...
never-
Well, I used to take that for granted, and then the Order of the Sanguine Heart,
She, like, points between herself
actually.
and Arden.
they didn't end up happening.
Yeah, but we're us, so it's gonna be cool.
Right.
I love her. I love her so much.
Are you all going to... Is that...
Oh,
Are you all like... Is this like an all of you thing, or is this...
What do you mean?
Is this like...
Well, I guess anybody's invited, but those are just the immediate members.
Oh, I can't
You see her, like, eyes looking to, like, particular members of you, but it's hard to pick out exactly ones of you, and then, again, just... She kind of just recedes. But you can, like, see every time she takes one of those nervous breaths, there's also, like, this very faint smile that goes with it that she's clearly trying to repress.
She's so
Hold
cute.
out,
Oh my
hold
God.
out my hand to her.
I gotta show you guys.
Trying to kill her? What are you trying to do?
Trying to shake her hand.
She will take your hand and shake it.
I gotta show you guys The Last Jedi. It's this really cool movie I saw when I turned 5.
It sounds bad.
I heard the next one's even better.
I saw that, and then I saw Despicable Me 3 right after. It was amazing. Fifth birthday ever.
Oh my God! I'm gonna throw Manny off a cliff.
There's plenty of opportunity.
In the midst of this, Gino looks to Zinnia. It's like, do you mind if I ask you a small request?
On the record for for all of you, I am fine with any of you asking me or requesting anything of me. Just skip to the asking and the requesting.
Cool.
Would you like to be rewarded for saving my Nicolo?
She just says, raising her hand.
Her rewards tend to last a while.
She freezes.
I think the cold got to her.
Oh no!
Well, then luckily for her, I'm snuggly and warm.
Oh dear God.
She is warm.
She is warm.
Alright. One sec.
Yeah.
Where is it? For my own edification. Interesting. Good to know. That's in stone now. Neat.
Would you mind if I held your briefcase for just a minute or two?
You're asking if you, the science experiment of the lady who tried to steal the briefcase, could hold the briefcase?
Good boy.
I will give it back, I promise. You said it was made by Machiavelli, and that I'm interested in that. It's not my dad.
Why,
it's the guy who took my soul from my fucking body and put it in a suit of armor. Thank you very much.
It's his dad. His daddy issues.
Sure, if you'd like. Sure, it's bonded to me right now anyways, so I could bring it back if I wanted. Just
Eric
know
just
that if
laughs
you
out
make
loud,
me
goes,
do that,
"Sucker!"
it's
runs
really
off.
going to it's really going to hurt you if I have to take it back by force. So I'd rather
you
that
won't
not
have to-
happen. So just a sincere warning, and she holds it out to you.
He will take it in his hands.
When you
and
do, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say he's just like holding it, inspecting it, and like trying to see if like he remembers anything by looking at this, like any memories might surface or anything interesting happens when he touches it.
As you take it, there's a certain familiar feel to it. It almost feels like the materials are similar to the materials you're made out of, for whatever that ends up being worth. It seems to settle, like whenever you take it, the various creases and whatnot on it seem to settle down. It just becomes completely like flat, as opposed to having that, that large circuitry pattern on it.
Nothing. No.
I'm not sure what you were expecting.
I don't know. It's more hoping. Hoping that something would happen. Yeah.
Pandora's a transforming weapon that it has supposedly 666 different shapes, which is what makes it particularly useful for me. But whenever it seems like it likes to rest in this one whenever it's not being used. This one being Form 1. I believe it was referred to by the person who explained it to me as Stoicism is what this one's called. It's a form where it can take in and devour and help to offset demonic energy. So maybe because you're similar, whenever you hold it, maybe it is at ease, and that's what's happening? I'm not really sure. I don't know I'm just...
It wasn't what I was hoping for. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks. Oh, I should have warned you. I'm glad. Okay, good. She has this look where she looks at her and is like, you didn't try, so it's not a big deal. I just realized it in this moment. I should have told you not to open it, but you didn't, so good. But I just realized how bad that would have been, and that would have been on me.
What happened?
Where?
It's hard to open it, but when you do it, you like old movies, don't you?
Yeah, I was just thinking about the smash hit Dune from 2021.
Have you ever seen Indiana Jones?
Yeah, which one?
Do you know what happens when you open the Ark of the Covenant?
It's got Play-Doh face, people.
That's what it does.
What?
What?
Wait, what? What does that mean? Wait, what?
I don't.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Wait, if I do it and I close my eyes like they did, then can I do it?
Wait,
no, it doesn't. It doesn't really care if your eyes are open or not, and it's very hard to open it. I've only ever.
Well, I don't even have eyes, so
I've only ever managed to do it the once actually, and I've decided never to do it again. It took a sincerely massive amount of demonic energy to get it open the first time, and this just light comes out, and that half of this floor would have been gone if you'd done it, and I should have told you that would happen, and I forgot to, and that was on me. I'm sorry.
Well, for a sec, I really wanted to open it. Now I don't.
Yeah, no, everyone would get turned into goo.
Not even goo. You're just gone.
Oh.
Just gone.
Like that bench.
Yeah?
No, it just went really fast, okay?
Yeah.
It's
Where is
probably
it?
over there somewhere.
Hmm.
Unstoppable bench meets immovable building.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And you'll just find Zinnia.
What kind of reward?
I forget.
Oh, you're curious.
You see a very sharp inhale and a feigned look of bravery on their face.
Well, it is a private one-on-one session. I usually try. But for you, absolutely free. You're very tense. I can also do
It
massage.
sounds like a steal.
Roll persuasion.
You got
Cool.
style points.
I don't have any style points.
They have a pool upstairs where she works.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
Among many facilities. I am also... That's a 24.
There was this rope, I pulled on it, and balloons came down from the ceiling.
So all I'll say on that is that she looks for a second like she wants to respond, opens her mouth, doesn't, seems to whatever she wants to say gets caught in her throat, and then there's an unconscious almost nod that she makes, and then she seems to recede as if the topic had been spoken of and it was done, and she seems to try to recenter herself.
Do you need more time to think about
Oh,
it?
I give her like 2 thumbs up. Like, yeah, I get it.
I'll get the massage.
Arden, do we need to leave her alone?
Oh, we do. Aye.
I'll take Arden's hand and lead him out of the room.
Let your friend
Alright.
have some fun.
Wait, no,
Come
quick. Get on this other bench.
Have fun.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening right now.
They're leaving the lobby.
They sure seem to be.
Oh, there they go.
So long.
Have fun!
Hi, guys.
So long.
Bye.
Brothers, what are we doing?
They left.
We're like,
I don't know what we're doing.
She's just waving at
Standing
them
there.
as they leave.
say that again, Anna.
She's just waving as they all fucking leave.
Is it all though? Because my understanding of what's going on is that 2 people left and everyone else is standing there waving
Yeah,
at
just
them.
just like looks between the 2 of them, goes over and picks up a manual and walks away.
Hey, hold on.
There we go.
He follows him.
It's cold out there.
No, she's warm.
For the purposes of brevity.
As everyone steps out, you know we don't have to do anything if you are that uncomfortable.
For the purposes of brevity. This is one of those you let a character tell you what they're into situations where until this came up I was like, not even thinking about it, whatever. Rolled to see if hacking that was something they were interested in. If Marile is going to try to make a move on Zinnia, given how awkward she is, she would have to be led into it. But she would not turn that down.
Hey.
get it,
Oh,
girl.
you're so tense.
I'm so proud of her.
You need to loosen up.
Not what I expected to be doing today, but with Marile in the game, I guess every day is when I should be expecting to deal with this. You have, in this case, successfully decided to bed down both of the non-antagonist NPCs that have shown up and succeeded. Marile,
I love Marile.
for the purposes of this, and I do believe that this is, for the sake of the tone of today's game, I think this is the note we're going to be ending off on, as we did last time.
Can we have her roll first?
Roll me, that's what I'm getting at, roll me a constitution-based performance check.
Second bingo.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, so if I'm remembering, you gotta do this, 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 this. Okay, oh, that's still a +8? Oh, wow, I think that's right. That's an unnat 20.
Phew. That is, that's a dirty 20 is what that is.
That's a good time is what that is.
Dirty 20.
And for the purposes of, your own edification, I suppose, that's a 16. Wind outside! She got a 16. So with the group evidently taking the equivalent of another short rest and waiting this out as Zinnia gets to discover some stuff about herself.
Dang.
Purely through this is... What an interesting experience. That is, I think, where we're going to, before the groups end up splitting off to go wherever they're going. That is where we're going to end off today before we start running into the near 5-hour mark, because we started late too, so... That is today, everybody.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Was she the boss we had to beat
I'm
to get the
I'm not
mission
normally
done?
the kind of person who's like, sure, roll to sleep with all the NPCs. So I'm very proud of the fact that you've managed to get 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah.
And 1 was the fucking big bad, as far as you know. So, you know, maybe we don't count that one.
No. She can get laden.
Yeah, I guess we're not. I guess Layden's not dead yet, huh? Who knows
He's
what'll
not
happen?
dead. Therefore, there's a chance.
That might be a harder sell than the adorable doesn't know what she wants, is super nervous, really wants to please people, blood hunter.
I love her.
I love her so much.
Oh, hey, go away, you.
I love her.
Get outta here.
She's so cute.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. Theo was so in the camp of like, hey, if they want to kiss, fucking kiss, boy. Like, get some.
I don't know if you. Once I'm gonna get the credits going. Heckin'. So play credits and.
I had to look up movies that haven't come out yet to make oblique references to. Because somebody be like, yeah, that came out when I was 10.
Heckin'. Oof. Ba-bam. Yo, Marile.
Yeah?
Not favor, gain an inspiration.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
You remember how to do those, right?
Okay, yeah. There's a check mark.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's the. You can use that any time to have advantage on a roll.
Yeah.
We did it. We did today's DMS. You guys beat up Hector the Scissor Faust, got a new devil arm. There you go. You know things about Layden now. We're finally at the point where I get to be like, BAM!
I don't deserve this devil arm. I did nothing to deserve it.
You're wonderful.
I got my ass kicked that entire time. It did nothing, pretty much.
You can always give it to somebody else, but it's not. I don't think that's really more useful in any particular person's hands.
Yeah.
Blur is just good to have.
I think it's good for you to get a little bit more mobility anyway.
Yeah, I need it.
Cause like I have extra mobility that I can just kind of do with Zephyr Strike, and like everybody else is, has some range. I think you need some mobility.
I really need mobility.
Yeah, if I Dragon Surge, I get it.
Muddy later Layden. Hey, I slept with your niece.
Wow, dude.
Oof. I just want to imagine, just as soon as things start going down, Arden and Fiona left. He just goes, sigh, walks over to the child, picks up underarm, walks away.
Hey, no, let me down! Let me down! Bring it ground.
Squeaky, Anna successfully doing what everyone in Vestige jokes about every time an NPC shows up, except Anna actually does it every time one shows up.
Fucking power move, Marile over there.
She was very tense.
She's always very tense. She's going to continue being very tense. That's her life.
I love her.
Yep. She's so cute.
Much.
Perfect.
She was just like, you saved us and saved my Nicolo. Do you want a reward? Yeah? Okay.
This is as much out of like, oh heck, I haven't talked to anyone. You're very pretty. Oh my god, you're very pretty.
Yeah.
Also, would you be mad if I said no? I can't say no. Like, that's...
Oh no.
Yeah, Logan, you were saying, you're like, I don't know if you noticed, and then you trailed off, and now.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess you didn't pick up on it. She thought that Marile and Arden were a thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I got that.
No, you got that?
Oh,
Okay, good.
no.
That's why she pointed out, I'm glad you ended up with
weird
someone
item.
like you, because she was like, oh, a half-demon. A very pretty half-demon. You two must be together.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of turned my
didn't pick
brain
up on
off to that. I turned my brain off to that shit when it's Fio time, because I'm like, nah, I wouldn't catch that. Fia wouldn't catch that.
Nah, I
So
didn't.
therefore, I'm in.
I have to
She knows-
filter it through my brain.
She partially now understands that that is not the case, but
Partially.
she,
Yeah, I couldn't help anyone there. I was busy doing the Emmanuel Space Program.
yep. No, totally. And I wasn't gonna spell it out. She made the one comment, and I was like, and that's the only comment she's making.
I like their dynamic. This
I posted Zinnia's art a million fucking years ago in an announcement as like this is like on the main channel as like a Nat19 like poster thing. I posted it there and fucking it just feels really good to finally be able to be like, this is who that was.
It was like just before Princess started up.
Yeah. It was me talking about how we were starting Princes in DMS and announcing it on the other channel and me being like, boom, this art that had like Fume and her and whatnot.
Yeah, I remember you showed me, and you're like, "Don't worry about it."
Yep.
Yeah. You also posted fucking Hathayura there, and people are like, "What's this? Another Hayden character?" I'm like, "Listen, ho."
Close. You're in the right ballpark.
Kind of.
Oh, that was fun. That was a mean fight. That fight fucked you
That
guys
was
up.
rude. That was a whole rude time.
What a rude bitch.
Goddamn cone of cold and then a fireball.
It was Blur and
All right.
fucking...
Since you may not fight it again, because who knows? I don't know. There might be a boss rush. Who could say? But it also could hold person at 3rd level, which if I decided between that and Crown of Madness, but that would have been so mean. That would have been just like, hey, yo, 3 of you,
rude.
stop.
Whenever you came up to me and said he's gonna forego this to do 2 attacks, and then you crit the first one, I'm like, no, let's fucking go.
Yep.
Here we go.
The whole person at 3rd would only be 2 people.
The 3rd, sorry, I have it written in there as hold person 3 targets.
Fucking Nico died today.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
It's crazy.
It's okay. He had continues
a
left.
bunch of us got pretty close.
Yeah, we've had a death before. Remember episode 1?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
2.
Mission
1.
2. Thank
Mission
you.
1.
Hell
It's
yeah.
true.
Oh.
Oh,
Goddamn.
it was so fun.
All right, YouTube side, we're just passing over we're closer to 5 hours than 4 hours at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and say that we're going to sign off here. But remember, people at home, I've been releasing a lot of new stuff on drive-thru because of the subscription thing. Today was the Spiritualist Monk went up, which is a nice beat-up ghosts kind of character. Class, rather. Also, remember that we're doing the sub drive. If you guys want to contribute, that's to help us. It's kind of my push to try to get us to have the funding to get these nerds all involved in more stuff for you guys. That's kind of why I'm doing it. And if you want to help with that, then help out. Beyond that, remember to leave questions for Chat19.
Yeah.
And yeah, I noticed on break that a couple people had brought up wanting to see some of the stuff I've made in like handbooks and stuff, like devil arms and whatnot from this. I will say it on the record. I fully intend to release a book with everything I'm putting in this campaign, including original creatures, all the devil arms, all the stuff. It will go up on drive-thru, but it will be after the campaign is done, so it'll be in a long time. But I do plan to release basically the guide for this.
Hell yeah.
Including information on how one might make devil triggers and how the different style point requirements for even classes we're not using here. So it will be out eventually.
I'm glad I got to use the goggles for a little bit.
I just want it to be exhaustive when it comes out.
Hell
Beyond
yeah.
that, I think that's it. I think that's it for the YouTube side.
Woo!
Bye, YouTube.
All right, YouTube.
Fuck out of here.
We'll see you guys around. Stay beautiful, guys.
Oh, boy.
So long.
Mwah!
Bye-bye.